It would just stab me in the fucking, like, back. Well, reminded me I have to code for, like, 1,000,000 hours. Oh, that's so depressing. Oh, man. How could something like this happen? Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? It's Zodiac Age. It's time to code. Because that's really how this happens. Can't talk, dude. That's basically all we get to do. We get to code all fucking year. That's my penitence? No, that's my purgatory. My purgatory is I have to code. Right now, though, I don't even remember what we did. What happened last week? I was getting more into the Gambit System, and then... Oh, we had Penelo join us. Oh, I remember now what I wanted to do. I wanted to change Penelo to something else. And we ended next to one of these things, which was convenient, because we could take this to go all the way back to Rabinaster, and, change... Wait, don't we have the ability to change it here, or is only Montablanc the only one available to do that? I think they mentioned only Montablanc is the one who can change that, right? The class for somebody? Is that what it was? That was what we found out? Yeah, alright, let's go back to let's go back to Rabinaster and just, like, do the thing, I guess. Because I didn't do a damn thing off stream. I should have. Did I, though? No, I did not. But I should have. Welcome! I need to go all the way up to, the Sansi. I think that's closer. I think I asked for getting more mage classes. I want Penelo to be the bourgeoisie. I wanted to do, Look, I'll look at the board as soon as I remember what the fuck I'm thinking about, but I think I wanted her to be a Bushi. I think that's what I said I wanted her to be. The Bazaar is closer? See, I haven't seen... Oh, I guess technically it is, right? Isn't the teleport, like, right over there? Yeah, it's close enough. It didn't matter. At the end of the day, it didn't matter. But how's everyone doing? Have y'all had a good weekend? Or are y'all having a great start to your weekend? Monty Blanky. I want to change license boards. I need to do it for Penelo. Listen up. If you change license board, you lose all your shit. Get your AP back. Thanks, Monty Blanky. Alright, license time. Penelo, you have nothing, but you have 800 plus. You were a red battle mage, but then I lost you for a good amount of time, but we made the new girl, whose name I forgot right now, as a red battle mage. Yes, I had a great start on ZZZ. Now I can expect a lot of unlucky. Don't worry, Zarek. I'm sure you're continued to be amazing. Okay, so I was initially Ulan with Vaughn. We changed him to Foebreaker. We then picked up Fran and Balthier. Made Fran an archer, and then I made Balthier a machinist, and I just kind of stuck with that. Then we got this lady, who I turned her immediately to a red battle mage, because I'm like, I need somebody. And we also have a knight. I want Penelo, though, to be a Bushi. That's my thoughts on that. Now, granted, she probably makes a lot of sense as a battle mage. A time battle mage, maybe. Was you thinking about getting time mage? Yeah, I was thinking about time mage for someone. But if these are the only 6 I'm gonna have access to, I feel like... Man, I should probably consider their second classes, huh? Time out here for a second. What did I say I was trying to do? I think I said he was gonna be a knight. And then something, he doesn't feel like he's earned his knighthood anymore, and he breaks away from that in order to use a fucking hammer, which is where Foebreaker came in. Didn't I make this guy, like, extremely tank? Anyway. Wait, yeah, he is extremely tank. He's got, like, fucking 4 times or 5 times the HP everybody else has right now. So he's massive. He's mega tank. But we have a red battle mage to handle the keeping him alive. But I do kind of like... I'm looking at the mages, thinking to myself, does a black mage make sense for Penelo? Black time mage? Fire, Thunder, Blizzard, Blind, Aqua Silence, Arrow Sleep, Poison Fire, Thundara Blizzara, Bio Blinga, Iraga Silenska, Viraga Thundaga, Blizzaga Zleetka, Shock Toxify, Scourge, Flare. Wow, Flare's really far away, isn't it? You only have a red battle mage as a healer. You're up to a hard time. What, is Kiraga not gonna be enough later down the line, or Kira? Or do I actually need a dedicated healer? Kira, Blinded, Vox, Poisona, Protect, Shell, Kira, Dispel, Storak, Thing, Cleanse is... Oh, it goes up to Kiraja. And whatever the green magic stuff is about. You need either 2 okay healers or 1 white mage. I'm sorry, Great Swords 1 with the white mage? What? Dagger's 5 with the white mage? Great Swords 2 with the white mage? I may be a white mage, but I have this big-ass sword that I can use to bonk the shit out of you. I like the idea. But, no, I don't know how I feel about trying to go down the white mage route. It's definitely a thought. Who needs magic when we have bullets? I mean, we have 1 bullet. What about Black Mage? What's the issue with Black Mage? It's all just damage, right? Do they even have anything to heal? I'm assuming they have nothing that is about healing. Because why would a Black Mage use a heal? Hand bombs, okay. I may be a mage, but I have this thing called bomb. And heavy armor. Heavy armor bomb. Okay. You can also get a Shikari and go full-on heal with items. Shikaris are masters of daggers. Can I be honest for a second, though? Whenever I think of anything that uses daggers, I kind of just, like, stray away from it. Not to say I don't like assassins, I just... You know, I've never been a fan of using them myself. Ninja swords? What do you mean ninja swords? What the hell's a ninja sword? How come this is the first time I've heard of a ninja sword? I might fucking cost 100 for that. Good lord. It's a really good fucking sword. High DPS plus effects very useful. Oh man, they're really far away too. Plus on dodge chance? It's an idea. I can't deny that it's an idea. Bushis, on the other hand, are mystic armor and katanas. They can get heavy armor. Maybe. Interesting how she gets first aid as a monk on this one. You're gonna have to... okay, I'm asking a question. What is it that monks even do? They don't really seem to have anything that, like, pops out for me. Average tank does elemental damage while scaling with physical, can attack flying enemies. They can also fight unarmed. Okay, well, right now, in my head, I'm still thinking about Bushi. But Shikari has definitely got some interesting things, mostly around the ninja swords idea. I'm wondering about the ninja swords. I'm also thinking about white mage, because you say I need a white mage, but I'm like... I don't know, that one. I think you can get the first ninja sword around level 25. I'm still quite a ways away from that, aren't I? I guess I could try a white mage. It's just weird to put Pinello as a white mage, that's all. At least in my head it seems weird. You know what? Go for Bushi. If something goes wrong, you just change. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I want to go with Bushi because I want more swords. I want to believe that the red battle mage would do just fine. Famous last words. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Where are the Gambit slots, though? The Gambit slots are on the left side, or the right side. I think a red battle mage can handle as long as it is an active party. The problem starts if you take out. Well, I mean... we don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, you know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get Katana 3 just in case, and then we're gonna start grabbing some of the HPs. Oh, you can get infused as well. Ooh. Maybe I wanted a Bone Crush, but for now I'm gonna give her another Gambit slot. Vanilla, what do we have for you that actually we can give you at this very moment? We don't have any weapon to give you. We don't have an offhand to give you. You have a Magic Kirk. But someone's already wearing a Carlot hat. We can probably get you a new one. You can get your woven shirt, and we can get you something else. Manufactured Deathicite. Half damage from all the elements. Excuse me? I know it's possible to play without healers, probably, but you need to get class that can heal a lot with items instead. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. We'll see what happens. How much money are we sitting on? We got 4,500 gil. Let's go buy a katana for Pinello in the meantime. My mom just texted me there was something going on with one of the streets being closed. 3 police cars and a bunch of fire trucks. And I was wondering, because earlier, a little earlier, before I started the stream, I was hearing a bunch of fire trucks outside, so I was kind of confused what was going on. So it turns out there's apparently something going on the street, around the streets I live. Like, that street that I'm looking at on this news clip thing is like, it's real close. It's like less than 10 minutes away. I wonder what the fuck's going on. Street closed the street with 3 police cars blocking the street. Many fire trucks, located at the intersection. What happened? Like, what the fuck actually happened? Somebody died? Is there, like, a big, dangerous situation I should be made aware of? Because that doesn't usually happen here in California. At least I think it doesn't usually happen in California. We have Osafune, which is a tier 1. And tier 1. Oh, I guess we'll pick the more expensive one then. Do we really not have any other ones? No, we don't have any other ones. Alright. Also Kune it is. It takes a little bit of time to get new katanas. Same for guns. Is it because they have a lot of damage, or like why? Out of curiosity. This is what she can wear. A calotte hat and a shepherd's bolero. Good thing this shit's inexpensive. But I think everyone's got the most upgraded thing they can equip. Yep. Cool. Not enough oil for America to be interest, I guess. Not sure, maybe because they scale a lot of with status. Maybe? So there's something I want to see / test. I know we took the teleport crystal to Rabanaster. Maybe that was a little bit too premature to do something like that. Wouldn't it just make more sense to take the airship to there, or are we not able to take the airship, but we have to take the teleport crystal? God, I hope that's not the case. I think we could take the ship. I think we should be able to just fine, right? Passage is 200 gil. How would you like to travel? By leisure craft or private cabin? How about leisure craft? Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you on board on behalf of the East Ivalis. I know they pronounce it interestingly. Ivalis Company. Your captain for our voyage is Mr. Ranton, with Mr. Nicole as first officer. I am Chief Steward Chazelle. We have cabins available should you wish to retire for the remainder of your journey, and please let me know if I may be of any service. Oh, what the hell is happening over here? Apparently it's in a bunch of apartments. Weird. Kupo! Oh, Miss! Kupo! I've shopped, taken in the sky, and now I'd like to rest in a cabin, Kupo. I'm not having any luck finding one, though. Where are they? You mean to rest until we arrive? The cabins are right this way, through the Sky Saloon. Give your name to the Chief Steward, and she'll have a room prepared for you. Oh, we never looked in there, Kupo. We thought they might be on the deck. Thanks for the help. On the deck? I always read, like, Evilis. I swear it's pronounced Evilis, but I'm not gonna remember. Easy to let your guard down aboard these airships, but dangers always lurking, even here. First rule of adventuring is to keep your eyes open. What do you mean? We travel the world seeking adventure. That's our leader standing over by the window. Grim. Strong, just like an adventurer should be, Kupo. He's always helping me out, Kupo. I hope I can help, too, when we reach the desert. I adventure on the sands. Gotta pull my own weight. Assistant storekeeper. Care to purchase something to remember your voyage by? A leafy vegetable favored by chocobos. The taste is slightly bitter, but quite palatable, even for humans, though it gives chocobos a slight buzz. What? Your greatest enemy is your own carelessness. The world teems with trouble. Nobody knows when it might come knocking. Why is everyone so uptight about what's going to happen on the ship? There's a wide selection of goods for the traveling adventurer. Take a look around. Princess Kiss and Antidote. I already have them, though. Interesting how you can travel around on this airship. Air deck. Oh god, I would never be caught doing this. Do you think it's because of the reconstruction in Albina? All these Sikh and Banga on board, I mean? It's not helping me relax, I'll say that. Wow, you're racist as fuck! Can't find me friend anyway. You don't suppose I got on the wrong airship? That'd be fine. How do you do, wouldn't it? This is technically a whole map. What? Nothing pops up in my map button. They may be. I'm in no mood for talk. Oof. I'm a touch of air sickness. Please, boy, just leave me be. Poor guy. I thought I'd be contracted to be a keeper of books, but somehow they changed the agreement. They expected me to do heavy labor at a fortress. I don't know why, but they cheated me. Can't work out under the sun like that. I won't. What was I to do? What was I to do but run and hide? Yet be found. No, I mean, it's basically a place that you can explore and do quests. Here, of all places? You've heard of Theodora the Highborn, I presume. The epic tale of romance and intrigue set against the backdrop of Nobina Fortress. To think I'll soon walk the halls and byways of the novel, I cannot wait. Caution? Authorized personnel only? Had the most vivid dream that I was thrown into the dungeons in Albina, my body wasting away to nothing. Ever since I walked the true path on my mother's soul, just thinking on that dream is enough to keep me honest. I guess that's a good thing. There's more you can do here than most people expect, but I will let you find by yourself sometime later. I imagine there's nothing I could do at this time, but it does interest me. Sky Saloon. Please feel free to use one of our cabins should you wish to retire until our arrival. Give your name to the chief steward and she'll have a room prepared for you. You'll find her in this way in the Sky Saloon. There's more? Like, what can you do in there, Zodiac? Like just quest or something? Or like... There's one specific thing you can do, but it's kind of ass to do right now. Now, Albina might be hot, but the heat I can stand. If there's gil to be had, then this dungeon talk, it's this dungeon talk that has me worried. I mean, really, dungeons? Who ever heard of a city with dungeons? Straight out of a mummer's farce, that. Hope I don't regret this. You will regret it. What is it you want? We're in the middle of a personal and rather important conversation. Get lost, why don't you? Rand, he's a passenger. Mind your tongue. I apologize for my companion's behavior. We have cabins available if you would like to rest until we make port. Who's this Rand? I see the cockroach has made a return. Does YouTube chat have a roach as a thing? No one, truly, just a gentleman, and I use the term loosely, who does not know when enough is enough. Enough is enough! Ha! Will you listen to her? And I tell you, you defy all reason. What sane woman would decline a proposal of marriage from a man of my birth, stature, incomes, and obvious charms? A lot of women would deny that. Can your mother really mean all that to you? I've told you 1,000 times, you must forget these people back in old Arcades. Forget my own mother? The mother who raised my sister single-handedly after my father died in the war? I would never marry a person like you. How many times must I tell you? You seem to share your sister's dislike of the noble house Lurchelle. But what grudge could you possibly harbor against us? I'm already tired of speaking to this man. You and your brothers are among the most vulgar men I've ever met, and I've known many vulgars, using your father to find out where we work. Speaking of work, I better get back to it. If you would kindly take your leave, I have a proper passenger to attend to. Yes, your passengers. An idea comes to mind. Might I interest you in a game of sorts? What manner of game? Last year, for your mother's name, Last year, for your mother's name day, you and your sisters each sent her a gift you'd found along the routes you worked, yes? What of it? This year, I propose that you each gather a flower for your mother, and that this boy here informs each of your sisters of the arrangement. I'm sorry, what? If you can deliver the message to every one of them, my brothers and I will abandon all hope of marriage to you and your sisters. I'm sorry, what? Absurd! You expect a perfect stranger to willingly go from airship to airship delivering this message of yours? To spite this asshole? I think I might. She has a point. 6 ships, 6 sisters. Quite a lot of work for someone we don't know. Better to forget the whole business. And me, I'll begin to make the necessary preparations for our wedding. Oh, absolutely not. I'm sorry you've gotten involved in this, sir. If you do see my sisters on the other airships, perhaps you could show them a letter for me. They're chief stewards like myself. Yeah, sure. As long as it's to spite this asshole. I can't remember the last time I had more fun. Already visions of you and your sisters joining the noble house Lurchelle fill my mind. Ugh. Disgusting. A friend of mine was sent off to Nalbina, a petty offense. I'd have been able to pay a fine and be done with it. Turn of ill luck. Luckily he managed to get out somehow. Saw him toiling away last time I was passing through Nalbina. Better than rotting in a dungeon. Interesting, a frothy mug, a scuttlebutt? An Albina, my good man. One Albina, coming right up. Truth be told, I don't have fond memories of that place. I just crossed the deserts, not a guild on my name. Barely made it in there alive. A pretty girl found me, brought a skin of my finest water I'd ever drunk. Like an oasis on my lips it was. The same size, the same weighing. Got out of the way from the same place. What if they were in it on together to make us manual labor? I don't know, man. It's labor. This door leads to our guest cabins. If you'd like to retire into a reach port, you should find the cabins quite comfortable. Should you wish to use a cabin, speak with the chief steward at the counter on my left. She'll only be happy to assist you. Nabina may be hot, but heat I can stand. Dungeons. Dungeons, dungeons. I guess the only thing we can do is just rest. Don't worry about me, sir. My sisters and I are up to the challenge presented by the notorious brothers of House... Brothers? As in, more than one? Of House Lurchelle. Well, he's distracted me from my duties long enough, I should say. We're worried. Ah, yes! Would you like me to show you a cabin? Sure. Let's see. Vaughn, was it? You'll be staying in your cabin B60. I hope you enjoyed your journey. I wonder how big that airship actually is, though. I love this violin, man. Welcome back to Nalbina. Nalbina. Didn't we want to go somewhere else? I have a feeling that a lot of the airships are actually closed off, and the only one that works at the moment is Nalbina anyway. Yeah, there's flights to Rabanaster. Headed into town? I'll escort you. Much of the fortress is off limits. Alright. Right way. Alright then, this way. Couldn't I have just done this myself? I don't know, man. I feel like I could have just done this myself. Yeah, maybe it wasn't Albina we wanted to go to. Maybe we wanted to go head back to Rabanaster. I'm gonna do it on money. I think I'm fine to take a trip back through Rabanaster, probably. Unless I feel like traveling. What was the place that I was at? I already forgot the place that I started at. I forgot the name too. Shit. I guess we're spending money to go flying all over the place. The dream of so many teenagers just to fly all over to every location. And sorry, be right back. I need to get rid of this fucking hell spawn. Good luck, Zodiac. I hope you catch it. I hope you have some bug spray instead. That would make it a lot faster. Just bug spray it from a distance and that thing will fucking die in a second. Well, not a second, but you know what I mean. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome you on Behoard. Well, nothing changed here. I'm assuming nothing changed up top, either. There's a little slight difference. We heard it would be hot in Domauska, so we dressed the part. A little chilly out on deck, though. That little girl over there has just been staring up at the sky for some time. Not doing anything dangerous, mind you, but something's not right. You? For your own and other safety, please remain behind the railing at all times. What are you looking at? Huh? What is she looking at? Or maybe she's just looking at the clouds. You have troubles, friend? I went to Arcades chasing dreams, but all I found was trouble. Finally weren't nothing left but to run away. Out here, though, fresh air in my lungs, sky above my head, my troubles don't seem so bad. So it does have different texts, or it does. Everything has a little bit different with traveling in this airship thing. I bought my parents a trip to Rabanaster, hoping to do some shopping, find some things you just can't get back home in Arcades. Standing here, I feel no less than the captain himself. Someday, my shopper in Arcades does well, but not well enough to fly a ship. Still, even being able to travel by airship is a luxury I could only dream of when I lived in Rabanaster. I was enjoying a spot of juice over in the saloon, and the barman was telling me all sorts of things. Did you know he used to be a sky pirate? Can you imagine? I can imagine. My brother's off keeping the peace in Domauska. Mom, Dad, and me are gonna visit him. You from Rabanaster? Same here. Work keeps me away more than I'd like. It was away during the war, too. Heard a friend of mine got driven out of the city. Plan on paying him a visit soon. Interested in a frothy mug, a scuttlebutt? A Rabbinaster, my good man. One Rabbinaster coming up. Last time I was in Rabbinaster, let's see. Right after Princess Ash was born. Must have been 9th in the Damascus line. And the first girl. People were overjoyed that they were. The city bustled with life. Rabbinaster's fallen on hard times, but you'll get back with that old magic verse. Just you watch. I'll finish my drink alone, thank you. Oh, but you're charming, though. How may I help you, sir? We have cabins available. No, thanks. This door leads to the guest cabins, blah 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 blah. Okay, so it's the same chief steward then between Rabbinaster and Damascus. We're now in B44. We almost made bingo. Just 3 more numbers. 3 more numbers and we'll make bingo. Welcome back to Rabbinaster. Now go pick your actual flight that you're supposed to go to. Welcome to the Aerodome. First, happily go to wherever. If I can find the counters. Bergerba? I think that was the place I had to go to. Good day, sir. The counter serves travelers wishing to book passes to Bergerba. We have ships fitted with shops and amenities, or if you prefer to sleep during your journey, sleep with only private cabins. Let's go by leisure craft because I like talking to everybody. Enjoy your flight, sir. Ba-ba-da-ba. Can I single-handedly keep the airship business afloat with my 200 gil every time I come in? Absolutely not. Mr. Erbna and Mr. Adenine with Chief Steward Chazelle. I ain't never been good with heights, so why is it business always sees me headed to Bergerba? The Fates have a sense of humor, don't they? Yes, they do. No interruptions, no interruptions. We're discussing plans for our next airship design. We've just come from an inspection of an airship yard in Arcades, Kupo. Should it be an arcadey design built for speed, or should we place soundness of build first, as we have in the past? No easy choice, Kupo. Why not both? Make it fucking fast and silent. Get lots of Moogles working on as airship machinists. Been trying for that. I've been trying for that myself, but my hands are too big to handle some of the finer parts. Do mechanical work. You killing time too? My friend's asleep in his cabin. Can you imagine wasting time on sleeping on a voyage like this? I can't because airplanes suck. You gotta fall asleep when you're in one of the airplanes. But though it's been like years since I've been in an airplane. And I'd have problems being on an airplane because I'd be away from Zoe for too long. Can I have your frank opinion on something, Kupo? What do you think of this airship? It's really nice. Really nice, eh? Kupo-po. These Arcadian models seem quite popular among the passengers. I'll have to look into why in more detail, Kupo. Thank you for your time. What about if I say it's nothing special? Kupo, nothing special, really. Most interesting. We can't beat them for speed, but perhaps that's not the only thing that matters, Kupo. Thank you for your time, Kupo. If I was gonna, like, say, being honest, I think it's cool because I've never been on an airship. But, like, if I've been on several hundred airships, what would you say about it, right? How else are you gonna get your manor in the middle of nowhere that's half burned down? By stealing it. We're the cleaning crew, Kupo. Been at this job since we were young, and there ain't no one does it better. Just look at that deck, Kupo. Don't be getting too friendly with the fairer members of the crew, boy. Don't want you getting in the way of their work. Come on now. You see that Moogle rocking around? I think he's an important machinist. He was asking what I thought of the airship. Rather clever blending with the passengers to find out what they really think. My daughters are women grown now. Tis as I travel with my own sister. Tis as though as I... Oh my god, I can't read. Tis as though I travel with my own sisters. The children grow up so very fast. I'm happy to travel with my mother, though I hate having to leave my husband alone at home. Why did you even leave him alone? My wife and son will be meeting me at the Aerodome. Business has kept me from home too long. Be good to see him again. Man, everyone here is just so normal. Like, surprisingly normal. My sister and I keep a small villa just outside Bergerba. We're on our way there now. Haven't been on holiday in ages. It'll do us good. Oh my god, they're rich. Hee, that ought to do it. What are you doing? You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Those could be anybody's initials. Meanwhile, my mom's sneaking in my room. Hi, Zoe. Do you want to poke my mom? Yeah, she's fine because it's interesting to her. Thank you. I got food now. I got a burger and I got fries. Good thing I already have a plate here too. Give me just a second, you guys. Burger! 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 I got a burger, I got fries, I got a milkshake. I'm happy, man. I'm happy. Yum. A Bergerba, my good man. One Bergerba coming right up. Are they really naming their drinks after the locations? Not many free cities left these days, but the Sky City, she's one of them. Sky Pirates take to her like ducks to water. Those floating islands are home to a whole flock of Sky Pirates. Used to be I was one of them. Ha! So long as we didn't cause no trouble, Marquis Ondor was willing to look the other way. What a nice guy. Too bad he threw us in the fucking jail. Bombs and tinctures sell good, but not so good as magics. And them not half as good as magicite. Off to Bergerba to land and supply the finest magicite I can get my hands on. There's a huge gain to be had selling this stock from Arcades. Typical trading. How may I help you, sir? We have cabins available. I have a letter from Anne. What is he doing here, dude? From Anne? My sister, Anne? Well, I'm Liddy. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, you said you had a letter for me? Flowers this year, eh? I suppose that would make Mother happy. But that manner of glamour has you out delivering letters for my sister? Well, no matter. Here's the letter back. You've still got some sisters to go. Good luck. Ah, you must be the lad Rand mentioned the other day. This is, what, your second airship? I doubt you've the funds to see this through. We're sure to win. This motherfucker. I hate him. I'm gonna be so happy when I get rid of you. Anyway, can I airship, please? Or cabin, please. Whoops. Cabin, please. Let's see. Aw, A17. I was hoping I'd keep up the B. Alright, so no, we don't get bingo anymore. We have A17, B60, and B44. I'm not gonna be able to memorize that. I took out the whole bed and this fucker still didn't appear. How the hell does a tiny thing just vanish like that? I mean, it can fly. How does it just disappear? It's the size of a finger. Damn. Is this how, giants feel? when they're trying to catch the little tiny thing, and they just can't do it because the guy just disappears somehow? Is that how it feels when you're trying to catch a cockroach the size of a finger? I want to burn my room. That's a little bit much. Probably shouldn't do that. Alright, Andor, we gotta talk, man. His Excellency has given orders that you are to be granted an audience. Are you prepared? Take me to him. Then please come this way, Badra.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Rabanastre, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Boucherba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Boucherba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Bo-Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir.
Fucking politics,
You
man.
may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
This woman doesn't have the ability to answer the question that, Halim gave us.
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
Oh!
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't!
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead.
Are you mad?
You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vossler's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Penelo?
Ah!
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Guilt
Then
trip!
it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Absolutely fucking, like, guilt tripped. The cutscenes are really good. Oh, so yeah, AI deepfakes are no joke. Balthier just showed us what is possible.
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zekt, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
This is interesting.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
Again? So They fear Vayne, which is interesting. I thought maybe Vayne was like... But that explains why they mentioned they're trying to find daggers to his back. Whoa.
Whoa. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you
I'm
want to
afraid
be a sky pirate, you gotta know
of
your...
Yags.
Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we
accept
thought
it.
to bring
I'm smarter
entertainment.
than you.
Oh yeah? Says who? You wanna see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
Okay, so my experience with Yags... I called them Jaggeds. But Yags makes a lot of sense too. My experience with those is... in Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics, those were considered areas of lawlessness. Which means that you could suffer permadeath there with any of your party members that were out there, right? If they died and you didn't find a way to res them, that was it. They died permanently. So here, you're not allowed to use a way to escape, is what it sounds like, right? I never mess with their gambits, that's a whoopsie. I got the cockroach? Congratulations! This hellspawn can go back to hell. Womp womp. I can't believe you killed him, dude. That poor cockroach is never gonna thank you again. What about the other one? The other one. Okay, what else can what can Penelo do? Penelo has first aid, she has infuse. I still don't really know what first aid does. Haven't been able to use it. We have motes, we have items. She has access to cure, which is interesting. And blind now. Honestly, she should use this at 60% then, if that's the case, if she has access to cure. Gambling, hi Shovel, how you doing? It died yesterday. Yes, it had another one. I'm not even kidding. So you've killed 2 of the same cockroach so far over the course of time? Shovel. How's Sins of a Solar Empire treating you today? Are you having a good time? A great time? The best time even? Maybe when a target is dead or something, I'm supposed to use this. I haven't been playing it. Also, YouTube showing everyone full legal name. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about changing it. Apparently, it's just now a YouTube change, and I think it's a stupid YouTube change. I liked it better when I saw everyone's, like, display handle, not their full name. My mom killed one yesterday in the bathroom, now it's in my room. And this is right after washing the whole house. You do realize cockroaches prefer a cleaner house, right? That's usually how it works with bugs in general. The cleaner the house, the less likely a bug is gonna... Or the more likely a bug's gonna pop up. That makes me so upset. Yeah, that's a thing. What can Vaughn do? Vaughn can steal. That's it. He can't do anything else. Chemical warfare. War crime on them. I disagree. Bugs fucking love it when you throw food everywhere. Ants will love it. Potion, cure, potion, infuse, Phoenix down, self Libra every time. HP less than 30, infuse, HP less than 70, potion. Any foe that has less than 30% HP, attack it first, and then if that doesn't happen, just attack anything. You just attack whatever. Actually, I kind of want you to be in party. Oh, you are in party. Okay. So we have Bash, Ash, and Penelo in party. And in order for me to mess around with this, I need to turn off your Gambit so I can see how this works. Don't let the desert sun get the best of you. If you're low on supplies, now's the time to stock up. Holy shit, he's got level 3 shit. Oh, damn, he's got the good shit. Aw, man, I need the good shit. Can I even get the good shit? Where? Fuck. We definitely don't have the ability to get the good shit. We gotta come back to that. What else do you have here, man? You have light armor level 4! Aww. Black belt. Become immune to disable and mobilize. You need accessories 9 to use that? Become immune to silence. Accessory 7. Raise magic power when HP's critical. Accessory 6. Half damage from ice. Immune to poison sap. You use accessories 5. Raises strength when HP's critical. Accessories 4. Half damage from dark and immune to blind. Accessories 3. Libra, and that's it. What the hell? Removes confuse from an ally. Well, gonna have to buy 10 of those. Poach. So wow, that shit's expensive. Well, you only level up to three specific party members, and we try to make them all have similar level. This will be a common thing, by the way. Every when you go to a new place, you will find a new tier of items to buy, so you kind of need to farm a little bit between each part of the game. I would like to try and level up everyone as equally as I can, which is why I have Penelo in party at the moment. Horology. Deal damage based on a factor of time till all foes in range. What do you mean on a factor of time? Arrow? Kiera's here too? Fuck, we're gonna have to farm. If you're westbound, travel lightly, boy. Not all the races you'll meet in the Sansi are of the civilized variety. And mind the weather. Nice clear days, the elementals come out in droves. Don't want my customers dying. Bad for business. Thanks, I think. Don't you worry about the straw, Koopa. I'll keep an eye on her. No, wait, both eyes. I'm about at the end of my rope. I was crossing the desert making for Rabanaster when a sandstorm hit. Got all turned around. Which way you headed? Out west. West, eh? Out to the Yensan Sand Sea? That ain't this way. Better turn yourself around. For that matter, maybe you ought to rethink heading west at all. The Sand Sea makes the desert look like a sandbox. Easy to lose your way. Gonna alert you already? After you reach closer to your goal in this map, you will find another vendor. Oh my god. How many vendors are we gonna find? How many french fries am I gonna eat? cutscene time. Ogre Yensa Sansi. What?
So, where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross the Ogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Delmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
That's why she's currently a party lead. Oh, so what is up with this trap situation already in the middle of the desert? Why is there just a trap just chilling right there? I don't know what I expected at this point, but I'm kind of glad I did it anyway. Because the gang dominate the sands? What gang? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love the pose that they're holding that. Everything is their territory, you'll see them? Hmm. Also, Pinello has the most HP here, which is... Did I mention that? You've maintained a map of the Sandsea. It's normal for a Bushi to have a lot of HP. That's awesome. Obtain a map of the Ogre Jaeger's Yancy. Oh my god. Hey, why is this so damn big? What the fuck? PS2 game, by the way. It fits on a 4.7 gigabyte disc. How the fuck? Black magic, man. It is magic how they managed to fit any of this shit in there. Sorry, I was fixing my my straw. Hey, Panella, don't you have dark? I mean, maybe you did at one point. Maybe she only had access to dark because of the red battle mage thing, right? Probably. Succulent fruit. Red battle mages who have dark spells. Yeah, I thought she had it as like a thing she starts with. Another succulent fruit. This is interesting. I thought the entire desert would be a little bit different than this, but no, we're basically on a... Is that all quicksand? Oh god. Dark spells and death is exclusive to Red Battle Mage. I see.
A construct to draw oil from the ground.
Oh man!
Many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmaskans build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia.
Always the oil.
Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabradia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vossler, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm, as I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
Tornado?
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Urutan... What now? What? Oh, fuck. Oh, great. These fuckers ride sand sharks. Okay. Cool, but not cool.
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler! Have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
Welcome to the party again, Vossler. It's been a minute. But also, the fuck? Dudes who are in sand sharks? Are we stronger than Vossler? No, absolutely not. He's level 20, but we'd still kick his ass if it was a 1v6. But it's nice to have an extra party member at least. Oh look, it's a fucking trap. Right next to a treasure. Who wants to trigger the trap? Vossler, I'm encouraging you to trigger the trap. I'm just saying. Is there anything I could do to actually, like, loot that? Actually, there is something I can probably do. Unfortunately, my guest character is gonna run into the fucking thing. Ancient sword. I'm sorry, what now? I mean, it's better than what he has now. Congratulations on your upgrade, friend. I think you're the only one who could equip that. Oh no, she could equip a... She could probably equip that. No, actually, never mind. She can't. That's way too strong for her. Nice. Good job, Bash. I think that was a lucky shot, by the way. How do you... Why do you say that? Is it random with that? What can come from that? Oh, well then, streamer luck strikes again. Streamer luck will always keep striking. Dark moats? Come on, game. Like 20% chance to get it a lower. I am glad that I exist and I get good loot. Wrecked. It's too bad the chain thing only works for the same type of enemy. I kind of wish it would just be like whatever you killed over the course of whatever, right? Unfortunately, not like that. It would be insanely OP. Well, we should deserve it. It should be based on time. Or the time you spend killing an enemy. I mean, I'm already at blue, but I want more. Oh, so this Gambit system really does allow me to be a little lazy. I can make Ash do something, I guess, by like casting a little bit of black magic on something or whatever. Actually, what do I see about some of this shit? I don't want to kill that. I've got a chain going. Ooh. Based on time would be annoying to keep the chain. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Golden Amulet. Double license points earned. Oh. This wasn't lucky, it's always there. Well, hey, I'm still gonna accept what I got. But this is an insane rare amulet. I believe you. These things are weak to arrow, which I don't have that. That's funny, they're weak to arrow, and they're in the sand, where sandstorms happen. Man, we can go a lot of different ways. You can only get 3 in the game, I think. The other one, you need to do a secondary crest perfectly. If you fail, you lose one of them. That's fucked up! Excuse me? That's not fair. Do I happen to have a moat that does air damage? I do. Let's use it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was great. I love that. I know that was probably a waste to use a moat like that, but come on. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The third way I don't remember exactly, but I think it's with the Bazaar system. A gold needle? What the hell's a gold needle? No, seriously, what the hell is a gold needle? Gold needle. Oh, it's one of the things that remove stone and petrify. Okay. It's not a waste because you can get the spell to do that later. Oh. This map is massive, man. Like, what the fuck is the size of this map? Well, at least I'm gonna get a lot of loot from these guys. I'm not stealing from them, unfortunately. If I want to steal from them, I'm gonna have to switch out Ash and make, what's his name? Vaughn just Gambit System, have him steal from everything. If you can steal, you do it. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I think Pinello can steal, no? No. Maybe, I think Fraud does have the ability to steal. Maybe. Ow. Three gil. A file of new Kusan. Vaughn couldn't steal from Arlune. Okay, Vaughn. You let me down, Vaughn. What do you mean you couldn't steal? We should have a team of 4 people spamming steal and no one dealing damage. That specific tomato had a problem with Vaughn stealing from him. Her. It. Whatever that thing is. The tomato. You couldn't steal from Oratan Yensa D. It has nothing to steal. Come on, Vaughn. I need you to steal shit from me. Those tomatoes drop expensive loot, though, but look at my chain! You stole a pebble. I got a 25 chain going on the Uraton. That's the only reason I want to change it to the tomato. Look at Vaughn steal shit everything. Ah, yes, my kleptomaniac known as Vaughn. Everyone needs a kleptomaniac in the party, even if you're only stealing pebbles. Oh, so you can't deny that having this big-ass chain is not satisfying. Yes, I'm missing out on the tomatoes, but, like, I'm getting a lot of Earth Stones from this. It's pretty good. It's a good trade-off, I would argue. Vaughn stole a what now, Finn? A musk stick. The musk stick. The Elon Musk stick. Yes, it's satisfying. That's why I'm not saying anything about it. Ooh, what's that? That was a big one. I don't want to go that way. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, so if we go down, we end up at a location. We go up, we end up at a location. Let's go down, and then if I don't want to go that way, we go the other way. It's the last tier of the chain drop. There's another one above gold. $35 chain. It's orange. Ooh, Earth Magicite. Ooh. Oh, hey, Bosch, are you good over there? I guess we should probably wake you up, right? Do we even have the ability to wake you up? I'm sure we do. I thought it stopped on tier 3, but you got tier 4 last stream. Well, then I got lucky. Maybe. Where the hell are we going, man? We're going into some deep, dank cave. Chocobos. People. Oh, God. Can I make a comment here? I did not realize Balthier was so fucking far back. I didn't realize he was level 10. Oh, Balthier. Maybe I should switch you out with Bosch for a bit. Just so you get some levels. Because, oh my god, I didn't realize you were so far back. Oof, I am so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot about Balthier. Oh, unusual to see people out here. We're trying to catch some sandfish, but they're not biting. Why have you come to such a place? You seem to be adventurers, yes. Surely you did not come to hunt treasure in the Valley of the Dead. The Valley of the Dead? Treasure hunter or no, you'd best avoid that place, lest you care to tangle with an avian most fell. Speaking of which, you have all the equipment you need? The Jensen Sand Sea is a vast place. If you need something, might be I can help you. That's a lot of earthstones. That's a lot of fucking succulent fruit. Alright, look at this. 26 earthstones, 910. 4 of these fucking things, 1452. Damn. We also got some Earth Magicite, which is interesting. Pebbles. And a Yensa fin. Where the fuck did this come from? A fin designed to cut through seas of sand, extremely tough and must be finely chopped for cooking. Used as a secret ingredient in a number of dishes. New bizarre goods available. Tinctures and tonics. Potion, handkerchief, and a gold needle. Hey, I'll take it. So, what's over here? Nam Yensa Sansi. Isn't this the way we had to go? Wow, how did I manage to actually go the way I'm supposed to go? Did I lose my chain? I must have lost my chain at some point. Are you guys getting Star Wars vibes? Because I'm getting Star Wars vibes. I am definitely, absolutely getting Star Wars vibes. I'm asleep. Thank you. You almost go to the wrong place. You should get some hard time going there. So if I were to go north from that Ogre Yensa Sansi, I would be having a lot harder of a time, basically. Damn. Damn, dude, even though Balthier is, like, severely underleveled, he's still doing pretty good. Ow. Yes, because it's intended to be found later. Ah. I have a bot over there on the Twitch side of things. Seriously, I'm so tired of Twitch having all these damn bots, and I can't do anything about it. Shovel, ban the bots for me, please and thank you. What are these things? Bagule. I know Vaughn is literally not doing anything. He's just stealing from everything, and that's fine. That's what I want him to do. I just want him to steal everything that he can get his hands on. Kleptomaniac Vaughn over here, trying to steal from Bagules. You know, that's a little odd though, because Vaughn does have, like, arguably maybe the most damage out of all of us here. So, hey, wait, Balthier, do you have the ability to steal? You do have the ability to steal. Let's change this. Ah, I'm gonna lose my chain. I'm never gonna get my chain. I usually put Balthier in a different party than Vaughn. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of my fault for having these two the way they are, but it's fine. What the fuck is that thing? A Yensa. It's usually Balthier, Frad, and Bosch in the same party, and then another with Vaughn, Ash, and Pinello. I mean, it makes sense to do it like that, because you basically split around your, friends who can steal. The friends who can steal don't stay together. Goddamn kleptomaniacs. I'm encouraging the kleptomancy, though. Bam, bam, bam. Anyone want to deal with the silence that's on me? The only time I change those parties is when I have a rough time dealing with a boss and in a specific class. I'm just gonna do whatever the heck I feel like it. Oh, damn, excuse me. I'm gonna drink some water. It's been an hour plus already, somehow. Apparently I got pretty low because they hit me with a infuse. Bless? No, I was just coughing up a lung. Don't die yet. Wait till the end of the stream. Oh, wait until I at least fight an enemy that warrants dying. Where am I going? I should be going south. Apparently I'm getting turned around. How does Falky get lost in a linear game like this? Is that a joke? Is that a joke question? Ow. Ow, what is hitting me like a fucking truck? Why do you have so many? What is this? Consume HP to deal damage to one foe, lower one's foe's strength, deal range damage with melee weapons, expose one's defense, deal damage based on total steps taken to all foes. I think it's a thing. Damn. Welcome to the Utter Society, Kilowog. Kilowog? Kilowog? Well, seriously, what was hitting me so damn hard? Something in there was hitting me like a goddamn truck, and I have no idea what. They were using a technique, I think. I noticed that, what's his name? Bosch has... Not Bosch, I'm sorry. You have a bunch of techniques, but I don't think everybody else has that. It's normal for this to happen later on. I guess that's my fault for playing this game at the speed I'm playing at, right? I could easily just be not doing that. Why is there an alcove over here? It's guarded by a bunch of landmines. What's going on over here? This, and for not having a proper healer. We have a proper healer. It's called Pinello. And potions. Balance? Time magic. Area damage equal to difference in caster's current and max HP. Interesting. Althier's making some level ups at least, right? He's making progress towards that level up thing. Hey Pinello, why are you not using your Gambit, by the way? Can someone do the math? What is 1500 divided by times 0.6? I have a calculator. I'll just do it right now. 1500 times 0.6 is 900 HP. Okay, that's why. Yeah, that's why she's not healing herself. Because she doesn't dip below 60% and then she'll start spamming cure. First aid only works if the character you're using on it has 10% or less HP. Don't work if it's dead too. Why is first aid so anal about that? Like, why 10%? Is it like supposed to be a full heal or something? I don't understand. I want to know what's over here. What the fucking trap? Hello? Why are there so many? Because it's a first aid. It's just meant to make you stay alive a little more. We need battle aid. Man, Balthier is leveling up pretty damn quick, too. Licenses time! Balthier, what am I trying to go for you? I don't even know what I'm trying to go for you. Maybe I want you to get Poach. It's gonna cost 5,000 gil to get Poach, but at least that's a thing. You need Kira, Kiragan, Kiraja. That's what you need. Clearly. I'm never gonna get it though, because I suck. Na 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 ba da ba down. Bum 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 bum. Boom, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. You know, it might actually be worth it to take this intercession. Just because it opens up these other two things. So what is this Bone Crusher skill that she's got access to now? I don't have it because I have to get it. I actually have to get it. Damn. Alright. You should always try to get those misspells. You told me that I only get a maximum of 3 though. Yeah, it's 3 per character. Yeah, a lot of people don't have them anymore. I'm slow, help! Bum, 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 that's a lot of dudes. Down, 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 down. Bye, Balthier. Never mind, Balthier lived. Balthier has like no HP, to be honest with you. He gets like chunked out so quickly. No, everybody can have 3. Okay, well, confusion. Six characters, 3x, 1 missed each.
your best.
Is there a reason why he's dying so much?
At your best.
Althea, what are you doing? Infuse is killing him? How? Don't understand even how, though. That's the funny thing. Does it infuse with no HP kill them instead? Wow, someone's having a fun time casting some fucking spells. Yeah, Aqua just fucked that shit up. I think Infuse drains the HP of somebody to get to you. That doesn't make sense, because Infuse is supposed to give them HP back, based on your MP. Expend all MP, changing one ally's HP to 10x that amount. If you have 0 MP, 10 times 0 should be 0, right? Is that how that's supposed to work? It sounds like that's what Infuse is supposed to do. At least in my initial assumption. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, but who am I to judge? Can we infuse this enemy instead? Can we? No. Doesn't let me switch. I don't know, to be honest. I never used this. How do you never use Infuse? I think it seems pretty cool. Looks hard to use properly, and there's other things better to use. Well, for now, I don't have anything better, so we accept that we have shit. Gil, a lambent hat. Damn, that's a lot of gil inside of a box. Four combo, dude. Are we gonna start worrying about like enemies hitting me for like a 10 combo or something? Yes? Good God. I'm not prepared for something like that. I think it depends on their speed. And there's no way for me to stack speed up. That's the unfortunate part. There is a way to stack speed. Who said you can't? I meant through gear. You still wandering these reaches? Time to give up treasure hunting, I'd say. The shining bird will peck at your bones, boy. Hello there, adventurer. If you're truly set on going to the Valley of the Dead, I'll give you some advice. The avian there is said to be invincible, but it has a weakness. I'm sure the Uraton Yensa knows something. The Sand Sea is theirs, you see. You can't just go giving people fool advice like that. What if they actually went out and tried to do it? That'd be blood on your hands. As said, if anyone knows the way through the Valley of the Dead, it's the Uraton Yensa. But how to ask? They don't speak our tongue. By the by, do you need anything? Take a look at her wares. You might be surprised what you find. Don't you just have the same thing? Oh, you upgraded now. God Christ almighty, that shit's expensive. The funny thing is, nobody can equip that because nobody's got the license for that. Damn. That's what you should focus on. Yeah, I see. I see. I understand. Guess we're staying out here for a little while. Damn. There's no save point out here either. On hit regen. Well, Balthier can equip the gun. First on the next armor and weapon, and then the other things around it. Winged armor, huh? You only have armor 2 unlocked on Vaughn, and you unlocked something else instead. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. You just gotta give me some time. By the way, saving another save slot next time, it's starting to get dangerous to save everything in the same slot. Why? Oh, you're starting to sell high potions now. That's fun. That's also expensive too when you think about it. Because you're starting to stack up some small mistake. Yeah. want to test that out. It's basically a soft lock if you stayed inside a dungeon and find a way to get out, not be able to kill a boss. That'd be one hell of a way for me to quit the game. Not saying it's gonna happen, but it could happen. Man, those things die quick, though, when that happens. Good lord. I don't think there's a way to make Infuse work properly with the Gambits. It's because, the reason it doesn't work the way I think it should work is because it's only checking for HP. It's not checking for their MP as well. If they had MP greater than a certain amount, that would work. But they don't really have that. If enough Python, anything is possible. If you wanted to activate for only when someone is dying and you have mana at the same time. That's what I'm saying. There's no way to check that. Or Python your way out. There might be a way to do it where you have the HP check, but you also have a mana check. If you're not sitting at greater than 50% or something of mana, you shouldn't be able to cast it. But I don't see one that has greater mana because I haven't picked that up yet. But you know what I mean, right? Maybe, like, does the Gambit system understand if you're trying to do two different things with the same skill? I don't think so, right? So having Bosilaire in the party is a problem. There's some Gambits that check two things at the same time, but I think it's more mid-late game Gambits. And it might be possible to get something to that extent that I'm thinking of, but right now, probably not. No, the one you want, I don't think I have it in the game. Yeah, Infuse has some very specific things attached to it, for sure. Can't deny that. There's some techniques and time spells that are like that. Random ass heavy coat. Wow. Alright. Congratulations, Balthier. You just keep on picking up stuff now. I don't know why you're getting so lucky. We poached it, winning a crooked fang. By the way, you can use that golden amulet on somebody that aren't active in the party. It still works. What do you mean? Is everyone getting license point like that? We poached it. Soldier's cap. Jesus Christ, Balthier is getting really lucky with these drops right now. What the fuck? Manelo's target is too far away. Why are you targeting that? What are you trying to target? They are getting it when they're not in party. The thing is, nobody can equip that, I believe, right? Because it's super heavy. Yeah, you need accessory 6s, and nobody really has that. I can see the benefit, though, of having to do off-stream grinding, though. It really is, kinda beneficial, right? And the more you progress in the game, the more places you will have to farm. Yeah. Don't mind me, just doing the off-stream grinding on stream. It's okay. I think I'll be fine. I may be blinded, but my soul is still running around. Should probably deal with that. Where is everything, man? Nothing respawned. The only things that are respawning are some of this shit I don't want to fight. Black Friday equals Cashback Friday. Aw, man. Y'all ready for the Black Friday sales? I feel like level 18 is a good place for this map. Oh, I'm not doing it for the levels. I'm doing it for the law points. The law points. The law points. The labor points. The license points. There we go. That's the word I'm thinking of. The license points. The biggest problem really is not having the misspells. Oh, look at me having big mistakes, making mistakes. Oh man, making mistakes all over the place. Mistakes. It happens. You will get sooner or later. Yeah, sooner or later. It's a big-ass spear, though. Alright, big old sword for my man named Balthus. Over his ancient sword. Funny, I literally just got that too, but it does petrify, so I'm kind of questioning if I want to sell that. Why do I have these two things? And nobody can equip them. Was it Penella who used to equip this or something? You can sell. The bow on Fran is crazy good. The bow is like a substantial upgrade to what she has now. Plus 23 for God's sakes. The longbow can't be equipped in the menu. No one can even equip this stuff. Was I trying to get someone? Was it you I was trying to get that, that stuff with? Ash? Yeah, that's what I was trying to get for you. Light armor, heavy armor, light armor, heavy armor. You're the same as, Ash, so you have light armor. Or, I'm sorry, cloth armor. I recommend always unlocking the next armor after the one you have. I agree. I agree with you. Alright, back out in the mines we go. Actually, what happens if we go forward? Probably not a good idea to go forward, to be honest. Just keep trying to kill stuff. Ow. So everyone gets license points no matter who does the killing, but the XP is only to the active party members, which is super unfortunate. Also, Voss Solaire is getting XP as well, which is really weird. I thought because he was a guest member, he's always stuck at level 20, but he's already level 21. Penelo really doesn't want to heal herself, does she? It's an AoE heal? Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna change the heal. You told me to change the heal to 60%, by the way. I just want you to point that. I want you to be made aware of that. Because in that time it was enough. Yeah, now it's no longer enough. Later on, you'll need to change back to 60% again. We'll tackle that when we get to it, I guess. Grand Theft Chocobo 12 Rabanastre City Stories. What do you think, Zyric? Is that an accurate game title? Grand Theft Chocobo 12 Rabanastre City Stories? Sounds accurate to me. Though we haven't had a Chocobo yet at all in this game. I think that's pretty accurate. Hey, as long as you agree, that's all that matters. By the way, is Fran hitting for like almost 600 damage with that damn bow? Is that what I'm seeing here? I feel like that's exactly what I'm seeing here. I mean, it was a pretty big fucking boost of damage, but like, that kind of boost in damage? Excuse me? Yeah, no, she's hitting pretty damn hard with that thing. Good lord. Fuck, what now? Balaclava. It's a light armor. I like when I get the loot box giving me the armor. It basically saves me like 2,000 gil. That's the third piece of armor now I've gotten off of these little loot boxes. Seriously, this music really does remind me of Star Wars. I feel like I'm actually on Tatooine. Or like, I was gonna say Coruscant, but no, Coruscant wouldn't be it. No, it really is Tatooine. It's this part right here. I don't know enough about it to understand. Watch Star Wars episode number 4 and 5. I guess you could watch episode 1 and 2 if you really want to, but 4 and 5 will get. Ooh, what is that? Mega Bomb? Mega Bomb? Fucking Mega Bomb? I can't even look. I can't even see info about this thing. I think this is rare. I'm gonna fight it. If everyone party wipes, so be it. Good steal from Mega Bomb. Do it again, Vaughn. Come on, Vaughn. Come on, Vaughn. Come on, Vaughn. It's just the bomb. Steal from the bomb. Fuck it. Just kill the damn thing then. No, really. Try to steal from it. Alright, forget it. A pile of bomb ashes. Of the remains of a blasted out bomb, they're still quite volatile and must be handled with care. Some lands require a license for their handling. God damn. Okay. Is that what it's like to have a healer who can heal everybody with Kira? Even though Fran has literally run out of MP to do it now? Man, I missed my 25 chain. I was getting some good, like, mileage off that, but then the Mega Bomb spawned. At least the sand isn't rough and doesn't get everywhere. Maybe I wanted to get everywhere! What if I want to have sand on my butt? Yeah, since she isn't even really a good healer. at least she has Kira. Yeah, at least she is a healer. At least we have a healer. Better than what's happening now, where I don't have a healer. We're basically using potions left and right, of which we are running out of them. Actually, we might be out of potions. We are definitely out of standard potions. So it's only Fran who can heal us at this very moment. With a white mage, you feel like you have a guardian angel with you. You know what's funny is that I always prioritize getting a white mage in Final Fantasy Tactics. But here I'm like, we don't need a white mage. We'll do just fine with potions as we hemorrhage kill. Every day, every moment of my waking life. The game really doesn't want to spawn any Uraton for me, huh? Can't wait to see you progress just a little more and regret your decisions. I wonder if that's why they let you, if the devs were like, the Zodiac Age should be allow you to reset your job on the license board. That's the only thing I could think of. Dude, I have no more enemies anywhere. It's like they just disappeared. I think because people don't usually replay the game, so they probably just adjusted the game properly to be able to experience everything without breaking the game. To be fair, being able to at least job change doesn't sound like a game-breaking mechanic to me. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the stupid one. It's not. The problem was the original FF12 where you can have everything and there wasn't really a class system. There wasn't a class? Wait, what? So then this license board thing is entirely new for this game specifically? That makes it sound like you can completely snap the games back on your knees. This one you have the Zodiac system with each class, but you could only have one class per character and can't change anymore. Thank God Monteblanc existed. Good old Monteblanc. Never let us down, Monteblanc. All mashes only suffer 200, so it's not all that great, all things considered. I think bomb ashes is an item for a bazaar. No, it definitely didn't get me anything to the bazaar, so maybe I need a second one. Oops. Panella, you need to get an upgrade to this armor. Mystic armor upgrade is what you're looking for. So I need to get you the next tier up on that. Mystic armor is right there. The only thing I have to upgrade for armor now is Fron. And one piece of armor for Vaughn. Yep, usually you need 2 or 3 of the item, plus 2 or 3 of another. Damn. That might be a minute then. You will now have the option of saving your game. What the fuck, dude? They definitely did not shrink on the size of everything. Good lord. Who the fuck built this? Damn. You're shiny. Karuta. And I like how we can't check its stats or anything. We can't even hit the fucking thing because it's flying. She's having a good time though. Miss, miss, miss. 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 3-hit. Back on me. Miss. Literally, the only one who can hit this is Fron. And Valiar. Somehow. What, are we just all gonna miss? Is that what's gonna happen? That's not fair. Melee attackers can't hit flying enemies, so only Fron can hit that? That's unfortunate to think about. I guess in Bout the Air, too. Sorry, that entire little going between enemies and enemies made me really bored. I'm sorry. I'm bored and I'm checked out now. The ancient device stirs.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here, he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the Alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that?
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Nice, cool save point. And a teleport. Ancient device. Magic starts within the device. Touch it. You always touch the magic device. And the knight can also use telekinesis. Is that why Balinar has the ability to use that? Now things will be less tedious? I hope so, because I am yawning a lot. The boredom hit me hard. Let me turn on the fan a little bit. What was that thing? A contraption you'll find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touching off your whisk to know not where. The finer points of their operation elude me, but they're handy all the same. What more need a sky pirate know? See if it's gonna kill you or not. And yes, the dude was using telekinesis. That explains why he was hitting them. So this guy, he uses the skills based on what he needs to do. He knows his shit. He's got his Python down. His coding is immaculate. I'm almost jealous. Also, there's apparently a vendor outside that I didn't see. Thank God the devs for making characters with good gambits. Yeah, a guest character. Oh, yeah. Are these guys just following me now? Is that what they're doing? You killed the avian? Amazing! And this, I've never seen such a magnificent structure. It looks like some sort of tomb. The wealth it would take to build such a thing. Think of the treasures it must hold. and a horde of ravenous monsters, I don't doubt. Me, I value life over loot. I go no farther. But you find something, I'm sure I could be persuaded to part with a few gil for it. And if you need aught, of course, I'm your man. That's kind of funny that this guy is just basically here now, and he's got all the gear that you would ever want. We value loot over life. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about the yawning. What are you gonna do though? When you have to do something boring like grind for a little bit, you do get to tend to get a little bored. I can't even fucking talk now, dude. Stop can be broken against the right enemies. You literally stop the enemy doing anything. Yeah, it's basically the same thing as stop magic. What do you expect? Huh?
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
You fight, of course. Ow. Can we see the weakness on this thing? No. The Volslart casted into the void. Damn, really? Aww. Okay. I need more damage. Maybe Balthier can help with that one. So I guess to be fair, Valier died. Everybody's first game over. I got a game over way earlier than that to a goddamn Saurian, to be fair. Really have the damage for this, but I mean, you don't really have the survivability for that.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Remember when I said the misspell is something you should try to get faster, everybody? He's the reason. Good point. Right now, I only have 2 people who can do it, although, to be honest, I don't even know if Fran has it. No, she does. May as well use it.
I never miss.
Here goes.
Aww. I really don't understand how to use the mist system, to be honest with you. You needed to shuffle to have a chance for the options to appear. Well. Alright, fine. Or just load game. Basically, if you don't see an option to use again, you press shuffle until somebody gets to use again.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
It's a good time to learn this, by the way. Yeah, definitely, I guess. We'll see. We'll see if I can figure this shit out.
Here goes.
Please.
I didn't see anything with the shuffle. So I don't know how this... Maybe there's a certain order to do this, or it's luck. I don't know. It appeared Y, but you pressed again. I'm sorry, what? I didn't see shit. I don't get what he means by gets cast into the void. Does just somebody just randomly get cast into the void or something? What happened now is that you press shuffle 2 or 3 times and the Y option appeared, but you press shuffle again and the option vanished because it's luck. And yes, basically someone vanished. That's so annoying. That's so dumb. So dumb. There's so many dumb things here that I don't even know how to feel about. Can I immobilize this thing? It's his unique thing. I think only this type of enemy can do the vanish thing. Is there anything I could do to counter the vanish, or no? Don't stay close to him? Zodiac, there's nothing. I can't tell my allies to do that. My allies are gonna be close to it no matter what. That's just their thing. It's this or killing him fast.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
I don't want to run away.
I got it.
I never miss.
I don't like the shuffle mechanic, if I'm gonna be honest with you, because it feels like it doesn't do anything. Like, I see a shuffle, do it once, do a shuffle again, and then I see the X, but the X doesn't take. I don't know how I feel about this miss system, to be honest with you. It's because you have one level of miss to everybody, so it gets harder to get it. If you have a 3 level miss, it appears an option. You have to do 10,000 HP worth of damage from the looks. Not even 10,000. How much HP does this guy have? Around 22k, I think. Oh, yeah. You can take out half his health with the mist and kill him. If I can get it to go off.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Here goes.
Is it ever explained why they have access to this miss skill, by the way?
I never miss.
My regards.
We got another one.
I got it.
I saw about the air at the very end, like, that shuffle... What does that shuffle thing do? They barely did anything, to be honest. The shuffle option forces a refresh on the option, so you have to use another time even though you don't have any more mischarge. So you can use either to refill the mischarge. I need like 6 missed attacks to go off in order to get this thing even remotely dead. That's gonna be a pain in the dick. Pain in the dick.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
I got it.
Please.
My regards.
I got it.
Please.
I almost had another one. I don't even know if that's enough. Cataclysm now? Only did the 6,000 damage. Cool. When you get down to it, you can't go around it, and you can't knock it down. You know that you found the wall, No one on Earth can make you fall. God, this is like the wall of flesh. But at least the wall of flesh you can teleport away from, but you die.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Here goes! Ha! Yeah!
I never miss.
God, I really don't like this miss system. I really, really hate it. Like, I legitimately hate it. You shuffle too fast, you don't see the shit. You shuffle too slow, you wait too long. Why did that do so much more damage than everything else I've done so far? Blind goes, or blind, whatever, that skill, that mass blind is so dumb as well in this context. I feel like you really need everyone with Mispa to get him to the right amount of damage to do it. Yeah, probably. Everyone's blind again. I never thought my wall that I don't want to skip would be this motherfucker. Of all the things to be stuck by.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Also, is it just me or am I not able to silence this guy? I feel like I tried to silence him and it just fell off.
I never miss. I never miss.
My regards!
What's the highest combo you've had before, Zodiac? Oh, it has reflect. So I can't cast silence on this fucker. That's so dumb. So magic is completely worthless against this guy. I think my mass combo is 26 or something. Sorry, it's the accessory problem. I don't have the accessory. Do you remember me mentioning that? Yeah, I don't have anything in terms of, that. Look how freaking close I am, too. I was like a little bit a ways. Dude, I'm about to crash the game to make it load faster because I'm sick of having to go through this cutscene. And it's only been like 6 times or 7 times I've failed already. I have no patience with stuff when it takes this long. Anyway, you saw I was trying to go through items. Yeah, I thought maybe some of the items would help. There's only one item I have that does a lot of damage to it and it doesn't reflect it from the looks of it. It was that shock thing I had. That's the only thing I saw that did a lot of damage. Like 1,300 damage or something.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
I see the reflect up there, but I'm like, fuck it. If it's gonna reflect it, I'm just gonna use it anyway. Because that's all I have.
I got it.
By the way, is one miss skill, like, weighted differently than the others, or is it all just whatever?
I never miss.
Got nothing, alright. Does one miss skill do more damage than the others? That's what I'm trying to ask. Ow. It depends on the tier, and comboing miss makes them multiply between themselves. 18 miss combo can be like 150,000 damage. Fair enough. By the way, you see that little thing next to my head? That's how much, like, space we have left. By the way, can you interact with the torches on this side? No. You can't interact with anything here. You have nothing. I have nothing. It's just it's what you see is what you get, man. What you see is what you get, and it sucks. 'Cause I just want to beat up the stupid wall, but I can't beat up the wall. And I'm still sleepy because of the boredom I suffered from having to do the little bit of grinding, and it wasn't even all that much grinding. I just don't like grinding anymore. Grinding and me is just they don't get along anymore.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Shut up, Vaughn!
I got it!
I remember getting so fucking happy I managed to kill him last time, similar to today with the character from ZZZ.
Please.
Ow. I bet you there's a way to, like, cheese it or something with these buttons.
I never miss.
My regards.
I never miss.
Ah, maybe. Maybe there's a way to cheese it if you have all the buttons pressed at the same time. Like a turbo button or something. Oh, cool, you just fucking start with the blind. Awesome, we love to see that. We love it when you blind everybody, because I can't do anything about it effectively. Using items to cure the blindness faster than magic? What about the delay? Why do I care about ether? I don't have any skills that use mana. Zyre, you're thinking super fucking endgame. We're still in the tutorial. Yes, I have ether, but what good is ether gonna do me when most of the skills they have don't cast MP? There's no point to ether. It refills mana plus mischarge. It doesn't. Does it actually refill mischarge? Restores a small amount of MP to one ally. All it says is MP. Are you thinking of a different ether? It doesn't say, but it does. Let me see. Let's see. Because I feel like it should say it otherwise.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
You need like 3 to refill it though? Good lord, that's so much.
Here goes.
Please. Please.
Here goes.
You're right. The power of the sun. Why did that do 8,500 damage, but whenever I get to Cataclysm it does like 6,000 damage? I'll never understand that. It's gonna take way more than just 3 to fill that up. And I get tell it away. I imagine I can't bring her back. Nope. Alright, though, they get to just sit there and attack people now. I don't even want to cure the blind. And it did it again. It takes so many ethers to do that. But it's doable to get a second thing off, if I don't have any other reason to use ethers.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
I got it!
I never miss. My regards.
For the record, I didn't hit the shuffle button, but the shuffle happened. So I don't know what's up with that.
I never miss.
I feel like the shuffle is happening automatically, because I'm not hitting the shuffle button.
Here goes.
Nothing. $2,600 damage. What is that gonna do? Nothing.
Here goes.
I never miss.
No, we're not gonna get it. RNG with the attack, man. I don't. The myth attack has too much RNG tied to it, like an immense amount of RNG tied to it. One time with the 5 combo, it hits for 2,500 damage. It's like, what is that gonna fucking do? It's not gonna do anything. Then another time with a less combo, like a 2 combo or 3 combo, it does 4,000 damage. So it's like, what is this dispersion rate that we're dealing with here? I don't understand a dispersion rate for the misskill. The misskill should be consistent. Instead,
We better decide fast.
it's beyond inconsistent. There is no consistency. If it's supposed to be consistent, it doesn't have that.
I got it.
It's not about having more misskills. It's about the consistency of the damage. That's what I'm complaining about. Right now, I don't see any consistency with the damage. It's...
I never miss. My regards.
Like, this 3 combo is probably going to do like 4,000 damage, and I'm going to be confused because a 5 combo does 2,500 damage, and I don't get why. $2,500 damage, but a 5 combo does 2,500 damage, so I don't fucking get it. Doom.
Here goes.
Yeah, I don't get very well the damage too. I know the sequence of what character you use first changes the outcome. And I hate it. I stupidly hate it. I think you should try to skip this bot, it's making it too angry. You know I'm just gonna turn off the game at that point, right? The boss isn't making me angry, it's the inconsistency with the miss skills that are making me angry. Because it doesn't make sense. Do I happen to have anyone who could pick up a miss skill at the moment? No. You could. But I don't know how much that's gonna help. If the okay, I have a question about the miss skills now. If the person is out of the party, how does that work? Do they just have their own miss skill or something, or what? Or are they part of the shuffle? You can use the 3 in the active, then change the one that wasn't active to use again. In this case, you'll be able to use the miss combo 3 times if you can't with that with the ether. So retry. Retry, I guess.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
I got it! Ha! Yeah!
I never miss. My regards! Please.
Almost had a friend. Almost had a friend. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Oh my. You got a friend in me. Oh my. You got a friend in me. Oh my. Hello? Is it because I'm blind I can't cast Intercession? Oh, wow, that was weird as fuck.
Got it. Here goes.
No, it's just the delay that until everybody stops what they're doing. Really? Everyone has to stop what they're doing in order for this thing to go off?
Please. My regards.
I didn't know that.
Here goes.
Please.
I got it.
My hand is hurting right now from pushing all 3 buttons.
I never miss.
It's going up my arm, my shoulder is starting to, like, get stiff, it's starting to hurt, my brain is falling apart.
Here goes.
Ow. 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 Yeah, that was a good combo, wasn't it? That was a surprisingly good combo. We still have one more. The problem is I don't know how to get the party changed. The boss is targeting everybody? Oh, because of the stupid, the blind guy. Yeah, that would do it.
I must endure.
That's a pretty cool looking skill.
I must endure.
She was about to combo again with herself.
Please.
No, it's just that the boss is targeting everybody or somebody's being affected by an enemy. You can't change it until it gets released.
Please.
Typical of a goddamn Final Fantasy game. I almost had the Pinello. Why do you have to target everybody? We're so goddamn close, but we just don't have anything else. And then Vaughn was casted in the void. Why's it gotta be blind, man? Why's it gotta be blind guh? Blind guh is what's making it worse. And I have to do this every single time. Change things and save the game? Oh yeah, they can leave. We can actually leave. I forgot that that was a thing we could actually do. What you have for food, villager? Out of curiosity. I had a burger. With fries. That's long gone. God, I've made zero progress. Zero fucking progress.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Here goes!
A good home-cooked meal containing pork and many onions. God damn.
Please.
Sounds delicious, at least.
Please.
Bum 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 down bum 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 bum. Starting to feel itchy. A lot of damage for that thing. Cool. Oh, for God's sakes.
Must endure.
I feel like I made no progress, Sire.
Please. My regards.
I must endure.
That is a lot of damage on that. Why was that so much damage? Oh my god. Finally! All it took was an 8,000 plus damage fucking, thing. The wall is fallen. Do we get any loot from it? I bet no. You may have hated this, but this was amazing. Save the game. I'm gonna go save the game. That was literally the first thing I thought of, and I didn't say it out loud. I was like, I should save the game now. I don't want to go through that again. Maybe we can keep the bricks. Well, I expended a lot of resources to do that. That's unfortunate. I'm curious about what that is. I'll check that in a minute. God, man. God. How many people just skip the wall? Everybody? The fuck? Even more if it's the first time playing. Ay. I can see why. I can definitely see why. Kind of a bitch. Kind of a bitch. It's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink some water. Okay, what is that thing that it left on the wall? Hidden jewel. A luminous azure jewel is set in the wall. Let me touch the jewel. Nothing happens. You glimpse some manner of device behind the jewel. The device bears a time-worn inscription. Read the inscription. These words have been left by the Tomb Watchers. With God's craft armed, guard we his tomb. Dyad stirred, come they, one into the other. Okay. I think you can use it later. I want it now. I want the jewel so I can sell it for like 5,000 gil. Anyway, I guess Fran's the party leader now. I don't think it really matters who the hell the party leader is. Does it matter who the party leader is? Oh, so dark. No! No, why do you gotta come back? I just killed you!
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
What do you mean there's a second wall? I don't have the same shit that I could do to deal with that wall. Just wait until we get to the fourth wall. Interact with the torches. The brazier bears a time-worn inscription. These words have been left by the Tomb Watchers. Wakes it with the flames, follow in their shadows, ne'er straying. The demon wall halts at advance. What? God fucking... That's the real battle, by the way. So the other one is an optional battle that is just even worse to deal with. Don't you have to come back and kill it anyway?
I never miss.
There's gotta be something about that combo thing that I can't understand. No, you kind of lose secret passage because of it, though, so it's good that you didn't skip. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't skip it, then.
I must endure.
must endure.
Fuck these walls, by the way. Fuck the walls. I want to make a political joke, but I'm not gonna.
I must endure.
Here goes.
I think you know what joke I want to make. The Mexican bros hate those walls. Not that one, but yeah, close enough.
I must endure.
Fucking walls, man. Cataclysm. I wish I had an item for this, but whatever. Chain magic? Oh, you have Telega as well, because of course you fucking do. Who's gonna Telega away? Oh good, you Telega'd Vossler away. Who cares about Vossler? Look, I'm traumatized now by the wall. I have PTSD from wall. Don't blame me if I have to use 2 misskills again, just to get rid of the wall. The next time I see a wall, I'm gonna probably cry. Did you skip the optional wall, Zyrek? Hey, we're missing a Vossler, by the way. Anyone seen him? The first time, yes. The second time, I got PTSD. Still in the X zone. We should go back and save. I'm gonna go back and save. Too many walls. Oh, hey, Vossler's back. The first time, yes. The second time, I got PTSD. So you at least beat the crap out of it, right? By the way, I'm noticing something, and I don't know if you noticed this too. I noticed that when Penelo was using the lightning mote thing that I used up, she was doing like 1200 damage with it, right? But then I had Ash use it, who has 46 magic, and she did like 1800 damage with the damn thing. Are items based on your magic power if they're a magic item? All in all, you're just another brick in the wall, said Linkin Park. I think it depends on magic, class, and perks. That's probably why she did so much goddamn damage with that thing. That would make sense. There's a perk to increase the efficiency of items. Too bad I have no idea how to get some of those items. My cat is currently trying to pet me. Pet me? Sorry, she's trying to... What are you doing, Zoe? What, does my thumb smell weird? No. Just my thumb is still not fully grown back. What? No, my thumb is fully grown back. The nail of my thumb has not fully grown back. You can cure like 500 health with a common potion. That's pretty damn good, especially because I have no more potions right now. The high potions are kind of expensive compared to a regular potion. The high potions you can cure like 2k. Wow. Which means you gotta be real exact about what you're using them on. What are we doing in here, by the way? I forgot what we're even doing here for. Talking about the shard. Trying to find the mist shard. Oh, there you go. Damn, this place is big. And I don't trust any of those stairs. Where the hell is the support beams?
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard.
Yugi Pharaoh architecture right there. Yu-Gi-Oh would be proud. By the way, I haven't commented on this yet.
Somewhere deep within.
But why does Ash have such a short skirt?
Hear its call.
I've only just now felt commenting on it after seeing it from that angle, but I'm just like, why does she have such a short ass mini skirt? Like, okay, I get that Fran has ass out, but comparatively, I don't know, man, that short skirt I feel like that's more lewd than just having your ass cheeks out. Because FFB like that, I have no idea. She's broke. Yeah, she's broke. She can only afford a miniskirt. And not even a miniskirt. This damn thing is, extremely tiny. Ash is just flat broke. Poor system. I just saw something pop up on my email and I was like, what is this? Appointment notification for what? Something I have on Monday. Okay, cool. You obtained a map of the Tomb of Wraithwall. Man. Let's touch the Waystone. Where do we go with the Waystone? Can't be that bad, right? Oh, it takes you back to the entrance. Oh, that's what these are for. Cool. Good thing the ancients, whoever built this, were smart enough to include teleport stones that go back to, an area.
Yeah.
Every game has a bat. Don't you love the bats? This place also reminds me of one of the DLCs from Dark Souls 2. Oh, it just reminds me of Sonic. How every Sonic game has you go into a, Every Sonic game has you go to a, some kind of, ancient tomb or something. Like a Mayan-style pyramid. you know? Never fails. Every single Sonic game. Every time. I'm not even wrong either. Every single Sonic game, with maybe the exception of, like... Sonic CD. Maybe Sonic CD doesn't have you visit, like, a Mayan pyramid-style thing. Hey, Vaughn, do you want to go and steal everything today? Yeah, I knew you would do it. I knew you would agree. Actually, you know what would be even funnier? If I change Pinello out to have Balthier start poaching shit. What the fuck is that thing? Rago? We poached a zombie, and we got a strip of flesh. Yo. You wanna know the reason I always make a party be like the same every time? Why? Oh, so I hope it becomes a lot easier to poach enemies. Otherwise I have to, like... I can't drop, what's his name? That Vossler at all. I can't stand seeing Fran and Balthier being in different parties. The same with Vaughn and Pinello. I am absolutely okay with it because... Look, Balthier and, Fran are sky pirates. They shouldn't care. Right? Realistically speaking, they shouldn't care. I didn't even realize I had them in the same party until I started realizing, oh, we can poach maybe. Perhaps, probably. I don't know. Ow. Oh my god. These things have self-destruct. Excuse me? Why do you have self-destruct? Does silence actually come in clutch, though? For real, for real. It's not a matter of being capable of doing things alone. It's more like they don't want to be going separate ways, you know? I mean, yeah, it's true. Hi, Zoe. Hi, my little Zoe. Silence. Silence, Blind, and Berserk are GOAT for most battles. It's really funny because the bullets are coming, the silence bullets are coming straight from Balthier. Hi, Zoe. Are you happy right now? You're happy you're getting the little tiny pet? The fuck? Oh. You stole 2 gil from Zombie. I mean, these treasures are all fake. Let's be real here. Were they supposed to be fake? Zoe, oh my god. Do you want me to hold you? Come here. I'll hold you and I'll hold my controller at the same time. I lied. I'm not holding the controller. I'm literally using the controller like a mouse. If I have to do something like... Thank God for the Gambit System. But I also have no ability to turn my the camera very easily. As long as my coding is perfect and immaculate, we can just let the Gambit System do the work, and I can win by holding Zoe. I'm winning right now. I'm literally winning. Welcome to level 15, Balthier. You finally caught up to us. Now you need another 4 levels before you actually catch up to us. You have the Gambit System. Pat me. You don't need 2 hands. I don't even need 1 hand. Nothing happens. The device remains asleep. I love this. I love this stupid party I have going on here where it's like Vaughn is stealing stuff, Balthier can silence stuff and occasionally might poach something. It's so dumb. Though to be fair, having a guest as a member is kind of annoying because I can't actually like poaching something is actually a lot harder than it looks when you don't want to do something about that. Hey look, he poached. I was about to say that try to explore the whole map before going forward next. I don't want to explore, Zark. Ow. Silenced. And then he casts blind like a dick. New reward available. Doom the Dark Ages GeForce reward. What is this, NVIDIA? What are you talking about? Now you've got me interested. No? Oh, no. Is this the app? It's updating the app. Never mind, I was concerned for nothing. Don't worry. NVIDIA DLSS 4 update for Ion 2, Borderlands 4, Davy Jones, and Pizza Bandit. What is this? Ion 2 available now in Korea and Taiwan, featuring DLSS frame generation, global release in 2026. Remember how, I think I mentioned I was going to talk about this, but there is a game that I do want to play on stream, and it's Ion, but the second game that's coming out. Right now it's currently on, I don't actually know what to call it, but it's available currently in Korea and Taiwan. A lot of my friends are currently playing the Taiwan version because we don't have an NA version yet. What is this? Doom the Dark Ages GeForce reward. Redeem Doom the Dark Ages Doomslayer Onyx skin. Ah, it's just a skin. I can't read. It's not the game. That'd be really funny if that was the game. But yeah, no, I wanted to play Ion 2 because it just looks really beautiful, and so far I'm hearing nothing but positives from basically everyone who's playing it right now. So I guess NVIDIA must be releasing drivers for the game if that's the case. It does look nice. I mean, yeah, it does look nice for sure. And like I said, I've been hearing positives from everybody with the game. All that the PvP has been positive, the PvE has been positive. Everyone is saying that the character creator is probably the best of the entire industry at the moment because of how in-depth it is. So yeah, they also, whatever they did in that game, they fixed a lot of things that were a problem in the first Aeon. So I don't know, it's been on my list, or it's been on my radar, but I haven't actually taken the time to even download the damn game. How many Gambit slots does everybody have? You have plenty of Gambit slots. You have 2 more. You probably need some more. You probably need 1 more. You need more. You need more. And then who cares about Voss? What the fuck? Flying enemy cast telekinesis. This motherfucker just starts with, like, that's his thing. Okay, game. I think 10 is the max, but I'm not sure. Honestly, the more I can get them, the more I can mess around with the Python stuff. So, I mean, like, I don't mind using up a lot of my points to get these Gambit slots. Sometimes, especially for mages, 10 isn't enough. Yeah. Yeah. There's just too much stuff to automize. Automation, man. Automation is love. Especially because I don't even have all of the stuff I could possibly do, right? Let's see what we can do. We can steal stuff. There's gotta be a way I could make this specific or something. Maybe foe not targeted by ally? No, that doesn't make sense. If that would only help with multiple foes. You only have 1 mage, it's already almost full. To be fair, a lot of that stuff I'm just kind of throwing in there to see what sticks. Imagine using mages or even having 2 class. That's what the other the gambits up there are for. Mess around with them, I guess. I'm really glad that Vaughn is so basic, but like, what are we supposed to do with him? For Steel, there isn't any good way to automate, sadly. There's gotta be a way to automate it, surely. Because so far, all we have is foe near is visible. We can always just copy this guy. Maybe items, I guess? He doesn't have anything for someone who's dead, so let's get something for when someone is dead. I wish it had, but usually it's only used to steal 1 to 3 times per enemy. How about use a Echo Herb whenever Ash is targeted? No. I don't have it. Whatever it is I'm looking for, I don't have it. Right? Because this will just use them on cooldown, basically. I need something that means that they're silenced, and I don't think I have something like that. I have one for Foe, who is silenced. That'll have to wait then. But you see what I'm trying to do. You select any? Oh, no. I don't care if other people are silenced. I care specifically if Fran and Ash get silenced. In this case. Because I don't want him, like, unsilencing everybody. That doesn't make sense. It's not bad, though, but you can't create for Ash instead. Select Ash and put Self on the first, then Echo. Wait, what? Select Ash and put Self on the first, then Echo. Oh, I guess she could also do that herself, yeah. Then this would just be unnecessary. But I'd rather have someone else save her stuff so she can do other things. She now has access to a couple of things. She can't do any other magic if she has silence anyway. I mean, I guess that's true. Man, this definitely takes some time, doesn't it? Fucking like coding. It's exactly like coding. It takes time. Are you sure using a magic to remove blind is faster? I'm sorry, slower than just using an item? I asked that because I'm just not sure about that. It is because you need to charge the magic. With the item that you just... With item, you just use it right away. Fair. That's why both are viable. Magic are stronger when items are faster. Yeah, I gotta figure it out, I guess. All we got. Alright. Works for me. Oh good, Vaughn has finally decided to finally see again. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all the obstacles in my way. Ow! I feel like I have to go to the bathroom. Like, kinda badly. Hmm? Okay, that was all Vossier who did that. I didn't do shit. You tamed this spell. Hey, look, that was his fault, not mine. I didn't do shit. They stepped in the trap. I avoided it. But they decided to step in the trap the moment they saw an enemy. That's on them. You got one of the best spells in the game? Remove beneficial status effects from one foe. Oh. See, when I think of Dispel, I think of Dispel for me, not for them, which removes negative debuffs on me. Remember the wall when it had Reflect? Yeah, you can deal with it now. That's all it takes? Just one skill? But I have the I have these things. I have a dispel motes. Are you telling me the dispel motes don't work? It works, but it's limited. It's common for enemies to have beneficial buffs. You don't want to depend on items to deal with it. Oh. Bosses can even spam the beneficial buffs to himself, and you can get him stuck in a loop trying to buff himself. Let's see if I ever remember to do anything about that. Skeletons. The skeletons are back again. Somebody do something about these fucking skeletons. The skeletons, man. Do something about the skeletons. The skeleton war is over. You don't need to do anything about it anymore. You're fine. You can quit. Gravity moat. Gravity? Nice. The only one they can use is Fran because she is a red battle mage and a future white mage could do that too. Fran is not a red mage, she's a bow. Wait, who has the red battle mage? Ash. Ash in her tiny skirt. That tiny skirt has magical powers attached to it. Southfall pedestal. A luminous jewel is set in the pedestal. Touch the jewel. Lich. Liches. Oil. Let me guess. If you're oiled, you take more damage from what is it called? From fire? Half of the altar stone is sunk into the floor. So let me guess. I gotta go to the other side now. Oh hey, this is working now. I see what you're trying to do. Okay. Did you interact with the wall? I did not interact with the wall. I didn't know there was a wall to interact with in the north. I didn't know there was a jewel there that I had to interact with. I just so happened to see the jewel that was in the south one. You forgot to tell me. Can't believe you, Zodiac. You forgot to tell me. How'd you forgot to tell me? I'm supposed to rely on you, Zodiac. You forgot. How could you? How could you? I was almost there. We could have made progress. But we made no progress. We're making negative progress. Our progress is so negative, it's sad. Betrayal. So there are zombies in the north and skeletons in the south. Someone also leveled up, but I don't know who. Congratulations, Balthier. I think that was you, or that could have been Bossler. I blame Ishmael. Ishmael, how could you? It was a trap, Ishmael. You dragged me into a trap. How does a zombie know protect? The good thing is that now you're farming well. I'm not even trying to farm though, that's the problem. I'm so poor with my 1500 gil. Not gonna be able to find anything. Touch the red jewel. I didn't see that before. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. How does a fucking zombie know magic? How does it know magic? It's got magic. Somebody leveled up. Vaughn is now level 20. The hatches are open! You found an ancient door, now go through it! You forgot about the door. The door. The door. The fucking door!
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
That's not good, though.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Pretty sure you didn't get the secret passage on those walls. Is there another secret passage I wasn't aware of? Because I thought that they both passages linked to something. Blood Sword, what? Both of those maps has a secret passage that you go out of the map. What? Well, if that isn't a Guardian, I don't know what is. Actually, I think I know what that enemy is called, too. No, it's just a Guardian. Never mind. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance actually has those enemies pop up a couple times, but they're usually boss enemies. I think they pop up like maybe 6 times in total, maybe? My memory's not that great about that game, though, to be fair. So a secret passage that makes you leave the map, huh? On both sides? Anyway, what's this Blood Sword about? I forgot to look at that. Blood Sword. License needed Blood Sword. On hit sap. That looks cool, though. Bash, could you even get Blood Sword? I have no idea. You can, and it's actually not that far away. Zap basically drains HP over time. It's a dot. It might be worth getting it for him. What about, Ash? Probably you don't get access to that because you're a red battle mage or something. Or if you do, it's probably, like, a special thing. Oh my god, can someone fucking give me like an energy drink? My lord. Stop yawning me. Can't help it. Penelo? You're not gonna be able to get a blood sword. Vaughn? I don't think you're getting blood swords. Out the air? You're definitely not getting a blood sword. Same with France. So only Bosch has access to it, huh? FF12 is too relaxing. A little bit of too relaxing and a little bit of boredom popping in. No offense to the game. The game is fun. I will not say that the game is boring. It's just that I feel bored. I guess if I want to get Blood Sword, I gotta go down. Ouch. Accessor's 21. Are you mad? Yeah, Blood Sword is not expensive, but it's surrounded by expensive. 130, 215, 100. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, game. The last time you said that you was bored, you had to face a wall. No comment. Should I pick up this second Tides of Fate or no? I think I really need to get you fucking HP is what I gotta get you. I'll grab the second Tide of Fate at some point. Only reason I ask is because, like, I see these, like, Feral Strikes and stuff like that, but I'm like... Whip Kick? The third try to only get on the bottom place, you can unlock those magic's damage bonus. God damn it. What the hell are these gauntlets for? Na 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 da 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 da. Clip that. There was definitely a unique sound, can't deny that. The Shikari, for example, you need to choose between unlocking one that gives you a ninja sword or another ninja sword with a different element. Ninja swords. I don't know, it doesn't seem that complicated of a decision, but I don't know any better. You can't get both because all the misspells for the Shikari unlocks a path. Sounds depressing. Hey, what's up with this dude who's so strong? Try to use a phoenix down on a ghost. Can I use a phoenix down on a skeleton? Yo, why is VOD leveling up so fast compared to everybody else? Is this just fucking like... Yes, try? I gotta try that again, but on a ghost. Oh, that's so dumb. That is actually dumb, but it makes perfect fucking sense. It's a ghost. It can't revive. You want to know why exactly? Is it because it used to be a dude who was dead? Lambert hat? Isn't that one of those things I actually do need for, like, Fran? No. Lambert hat is for those two. We're looking for another hat. Not exactly. They used to be an adventurer, but they took an arrow to the knee. Are you sure there's a secret passage here, Zodiac, or are you just making me, like, run around for no reason? It's because all the undead type of enemy gets the white magic effects inverted. Oh, I thought you meant, like, an actual lore reason, not the reason that we all know. We all know undead doesn't like the effect of being hit with, white magic or anything that's holy. Heavy coat. Yeah, yeah. Cool. You lose strength, but you get defense. So when you try to revive, then just get unrevived. I didn't know you know. Yeah, no, that's the thing that, once again, Final Fantasy Tactics and basically any MMO that has undead, they hate holy magic, right? But if you try to use dark magic on them, they basically heal. At least I'm under the assumption they heal. The place I was saying to you is for you to touch the switch, the thing where you're near the teleport. Going back. I don't care. Do you mean where I killed the optional boss? The secret passage, friend. I'm still trying to find that secret passage, and I don't know where to go. Vossler being level 23 is so fucking weird. It's like no matter what I do, I can't out-level the guy. Did you go on into this side? Zodiac, that's where we winded up. We've been in here. That's where we winded up on the area way over there, in the middle. That's how we winded up here. We're able to go from south and north. Did you go? Yes, I went in both sides. I wouldn't have explored it otherwise. Are you okay, Zodiac? Are you okay? Oh man, my bad. Making me run around like a fool. A foolish fool. That's what happened. We're running around like a foolish fool. I don't know anymore. Pay attention to me, Zodiac. I'm more important in your game. These Guardians look the same, except he's got a big old fucking axe this time. Or at least it looks like an axe. Elias. Stolen Ares gem off the dude. Nice. You know, if you're gonna just chase me around, I'm just gonna cast Protect on myself. Oh. Wait, he has Limit Break too? Vossler dying at this point, it's fine. We don't need to worry about Vossler. I didn't even know the enemies could get limit breaks like that. That's fucked up. What a dick, man. This guy's a fucking dick. That's a fucking dick just going after Ash. Leave Ash alone. She didn't do anything wrong. She's just a mage. Ayo, what the fuck? Golden bow attained. You obtained the Esper, Belias the Gigas.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
I don't blame him. He used the limit break himself. Most bosses can. The giant spider you fought in the first dungeon too, but you demolished it before she could do anything. And he's one of the Zodiac bosses? That's fun. That's kind of fun. The license for the Esper Belias has been added to the board. Only one character can obtain this license. When a character obtains the license, it will be removed from the boards of all other characters. The second board license has been added to the license board. Characters who have earned the second board license can access an additional license board. Oh, so this thing. I don't know what it does, though. That's the thing. Second board. Additional license board unlocked. Huh. Dude, I'm not ready for a second license board. I'm gonna be real with you. You can switch back between the two. You will be unable to return to the license menu until you confirm your new board. Proceed anyway? No. I don't even know what I would grab for them, that's the problem. I'll think about that in a minute. I don't want to think about it right now. Shades of Black. Cast a random black magic on a foe. Cool. An elixir. Oh, nice. You don't really get those often. Help. Ow. 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 Zoe will wake me up by just biting me a whole bunch. By the way, both boards will be active at the same time. You don't lose anything for choosing the second one, only add. Yeah, but I gotta think about how I want to do that, because I have no thoughts about how I want to do that. By this, return ye to the hull of the destroyer. By other means, return ye back to this place. Nothing happens. The device remains asleep. Is there a gem in the wall? Nope. Alright. I recommend getting class that you don't want any, you didn't get to anybody yet.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
Shiny.
What?
What? Hey, Rock.
Wrestler.
Rack.
You will be avenged.
You obtained the Dawn Shard. Well, now that thing works. Okay, let's think about this for a minute. Vaughn, picking up a second class for you. You can't. Kinda. You are currently a foe breaker. I feel like I should have you be a monk to pick up other stuff. What the hell's going on with all the stuff that is already unlocked on this thing? I'm confused. Why is some of this stuff already unlocked? I'm gonna get it. What about Ulan? Because you already unlocked on the other board. Oh, so some of these sticks are actually tied to the same boards. Oh. So then what's even the point of the second board? Is it just to pick up a different weapon? To have more weapon choices or something? They share? That's why it's good to get a different one. Okay, but like, what's the point? Besides just getting different skills. Or weapons. I feel like there's not a whole lot of skills to even pick up. Different weapons plus different armor plus different bonuses. So we could have him get reduced action time, right? Because I don't think Foebreaker has action time reduction, or am I wrong about that? Have you seen the White Mage board? There isn't a single health bonus. If you pair it with Bushi, you get a lot of health, defense, and heals. Okay, what gives me the most attack speed then? Because I want Vaughn to have attack speed. Is it Shikari that would be the one for attack speed? Either Shikari or Ulan. I think Shikari would be better then. I want him to have a lot of attack speed. Because I see a lot of action stuff down there, and I'm like, I kind of want my hands on that. So how does this work? Like... Oh. Put the Y button. Okay. About the air. You're a machinist at the moment. What the hell would I even want for you? You don't need to focus on only one of the boards. You can unlock stuff in both at the same time. Machinist plus Time Mage is really good. Because the Time Mage can cast Haste and get a lot of speed with this buff, and Machinist is the slowest class. That's what I was thinking, because nobody else has access to Haste as far as I know. Unless they get access to Time Mage Shenanigans level 4. And based on what I'm seeing with Red Mage, they don't have that. Time Mage it is. I want you to have haste. Since your attack speed is one of the slowest, though to be fair, combining with Shikari doesn't seem like a bad idea either. Thrawn! I don't know. Maybe Bushi? Sorry, yeah, maybe Bushi? Red Mage have spells from all mages, but only a couple of spells. Yeah. How much HP do you have, Fron? You have 1,000 plus. Okay, hear me out here. I think Archer Bushi makes a lot more sense for Fron. But that's only because of the what is it? the magic potency. That's the only reason why. That's the only thing I can think of with that one. But it doesn't really help her archer stuff, you know? If I want her to help her archer stuff, she'd have to go down the route of Shikari. Or I go down white mage and give her more white magic stuff. Hi, Zoe. I would give White Mage to Penelo since she has Bushi. I don't know what to give to an archer. Yeah, there's choices. There's definitely choices. I think Archer Shikari is gonna probably be what I'm gonna do. It's just because of the attack speed situation, you know? Also, it's interesting how some of the passives you can get also open up a couple of, like, different, like, paths you can do. You know? So where is the attack speed stuff? Like, Zoe's in the way, so I can't bloody see right now. There it is, it's down here. Oh, there's one of them there at least. For Bosch? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe Ulan? Probably Ulan? Thinking Ulan, maybe? Both Shikari and Archer get bonus from speed. Well, we don't have yet. We don't have Monk, and we don't have Ulan, we don't have White Mage and Black Mage. Knight is also good with mages. How? Is it because it's just the variety or something, or what? Mages don't have health for defense. Knight has a lot. I don't want to make Bosch a mage, though, like in any regard. However, he does get access to Karadra going down the monk path. So if I was gonna give him magic, he could get it that way. I think Monk might be the one I want to go down. All the different battle lores, as well as the one Fulminating Darkness and White Magic 9. I mean, Karaja's extremely far away. So, we're planning for the future. Yeah, we're planning very far for the future. For Ash, damn. Girl, what do I even want you to do? I feel like I'm gonna make you a black mage along with a red mage. But then I can also give you a fuck ton of HP. And I feel like you need HP too. And Monk can do magic damage while scaling with attack. So we can basically, we'll be able to do both physical and magical. That's pretty cool. But for her, the hell do I do? She gets no bonuses to HP, right? No, she does get bonuses to HP with this one. She got a lot of magic potency. You know what? I'm just gonna make her a second board white mage. The options are Ulan, Black Mage, and White Mage. I'm just gonna... Wait, maybe I want to go down Black Mage instead and make Penelo White Mage. Or, you know, not. You know, I'm so much more into the idea of having Black Mage. I think I'm gonna go down the route of Black Mage. Man, I'm like allergic to fucking white mages or something. I don't know what's up with me. Usually I'm not that allergic to it, but clearly this time around I'm allergic to the idea. Man, I wish I could see what's going on because I can't see shit with Zoe in my way like this. There's some really good spells that only white mages can use, by the way. Probably, maybe, I guess, sure, whatever. Who cares, though? Nobody needs a white mage. It's not important to have a white mage, says nobody ever. And I can't get her any class right now because she's only got 19 license points. Are you okay there, Zoe? You've just kind of been standing there. Hi, little one. You okay? You know, at some point we should probably, like, ask the vendor for a mace for Ash. Oh, he's gone. Damn it. Hey, what was that? What are those? Aw, hell no. What are they doing here? Well, that sucks.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwald's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Okay, what?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
What a traitor.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Yeah, over my
Well,
dead
at least
body.
your sword is to the point.
We're just giving it up? After all that effort? We spent hours in there.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were de-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
So what the heck was Penelo holding behind her? Because that was also a Nethicite, right? A fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army, light cruiser class airship Shiva. Cool. We don't get to do anything anymore. We never get to do anything.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire.
You fucking traitor.
I believe Lars is the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
This ain't the way, Chief. I don't care how much politics you want to play around with. What is?
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran? Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be de-factor Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True de-affected Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vane.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it?
You stand.
Whoa.
Hold her down!
Whoa! Where the hell did that come from?
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther!
Vossler?
Sky pirates. The future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
Oh, you are a piece of shit, man. I would love to just kill you now for the betrayal.
Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
I just can't believe that he's gonna fucking betray us like this, man. going after me. Of course they are. Why would they? Yeah, what does this guy have? Is he like removing magic on me or something? Hello? Is he reflecting shit? Is that what's happening? Yup. Get slowed, bitch. I got immobilized back. Cool. Awesome. You still have reflex. You've got to stop casting that. It's not helping. Are you, like, still? Like, why do you have permanent reflect? Get rid of that shit. What a dick. I see what you mean about this whole reflect thing. Bossler, you asshole.
Engine power falling rapidly. Each negative, impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The Neversite's draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying
3
to get
unit
it.
sealed. Let me
It's
in.
infected.
Absolute critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Well, this is what they get.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
Bullshit.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
Ow, that's really bright. Yo, what the fuck? It imploded? Dude, what the fuck? Jesus Christ!
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that?
A very pissed off elemental question mark?
I think it's the dawn shard.
Then what are we waiting for?
Wow, that thing's got a lot of power attached to it, doesn't it?
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujerba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
I mean, it's only one fleet at the end of the day. They still have, like, what? More than that still? Like 10 more, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? I don't know what kind of power they have. You know, the world looks a lot bigger in those cutscenes compared to what we're able to explore.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Larsa will make for a fine emperor.
Larsa so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vayne return to Arcades.
I wonder who the one is who's really in charge.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland.
Welcome back.
At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them.
Can you even control such a power?
Does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died, and the Empire will know remorse.
You did the right question. I'm pretty sure they can't handle that
Do you
power.
even know how to use it?
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it, the cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you. I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
Does he know? It's amazing how,
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Oh my god, I am yawning so much, dude. Oh lord. Let me say my thought that I was gonna say about Balthier before my brain loses it. Balthier taking all the stuff from Ash at this point is kind of giving Ash this, like, weird character growth thing. Where she might end up becoming a better person because of it. You know what I mean? Right? She's attached to her objects that she has as she was growing up as a princess. Right? Balthier is slowly stripping those away. Unknowingly giving her character growth on stopping to no longer relying on objects that state her her claim to monarchy, right? It's gonna be by her own strength of will and her own power. It's like he's testing her and how much she's gonna sacrifice to help her people. Exactly! That's exactly what it is. It's a weird way of character growthing somebody, but I can appreciate what Balthier is doing. And whether he's doing it knowingly or unknowingly, it's doing something, right? She's willing to sacrifice. But how much? How much is he willing to sacrifice? Because if it's just for power, she wouldn't be able to give just anything away. Give me the loot, actually. Alright, okay. We gotta go loot stuff. Or we gotta buy stuff. Couldn't help but overhear. You're leaving to find the Gareth? Well, I happen to know the way. You first need to pass through Giza Plains. From Giza, continue south, and you should come to Gareth Village. Whatever your errand there, good luck. The guards were running about like mad the other day. I heard a rumor that it had something to do with the sinking of the Imperial fleet. I haven't heard words since. What do you suppose happened? They tried to sweep it under the rug. The other day I tripped and bumped into an Imperial. Normally I'd count myself lucky to get away with a harsh scolding. But he didn't even stop to look at me. Just ran off like nothing happened. Wonder what was going on to make him act like that. This shop here, it's a shop from the bazaar that gives you rare stuff based on your rank. The rains have come to Giza! You'd be surprised how the land changes if you aren't expecting it. The boss has me mapping the place out. Anything useful? Well, the most important things I've found out is the rains opened a passage leading to Osmoon Plain. Osmoon Plain. Hey there, hear about any juicy marks, boy? Looking for the parts what you need to make serpent wine. Don't want to be beaten to the punch, least of all by the likes of you. Vane was scheduled to make an inspection of the bazaar, but it was cancelled for some reason. Wonder what could have happened. Dude, I love it. The rumor mill is going all over the place in the city. I thought about stocking wares from the village on Giza Plains, but then I heard it was the rains. Not a soul to be found there. Heard the boss gave the okay, but it's not that simple, lad. We got strict rules you gotta abide by here. The things I can tell you depend on your clan rank. You want to crack good stuff? Best raise your rank. I doubt you'll be disappointed. Didn't mean to talk your ear off. Go on and take a look at what we have. For your rank, of course. Just a pair of gauntlets. And oil. I just got an achievement that said I've acquired 100,000 gil. New bazaar goods are available for sale. Light spear! Spear tipped with a flattened blade, designed chiefly for civil rather than martial purposes. Its armor-piercing capabilities have been left somewhat wanting, and an iron forged blade. I don't really think those are worth it, to be honest. To be real honest. Decoy is a must if you want to have a tank in the party. I have a tank in the party, though. Cause one ally to be the target of all foes. Oh, it specifically makes them targeted. Oh, fair enough. A javelin, yep. And an iron sword, yep. Oh man, dude, I am sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm very sleepy now. Update your rank in the bazaar and look back at the shop again. Sure. New bazaar goods are available. Why is there a second one? We got stop, we got arrow, we got gravity. And I'm poor again. Arrows and air skill that did almost 2k damage when you use it as a moat. I know. Horology. Based on range. Wait a minute, can I upgrade a Gambit now? Do you have access to, No. You don't have access to arrow. That's where I wanted to go, this place. I wanted to look up a couple of marks I might get. Wow, that's a lot. Wyvern Lord Enceladus. That's actually hilarious because I have a friend who has a character named like that. And Crocodile. Wyvern Lord, Greater Wyvern, Rank 2, Petitioner Cheryl and Rabanaster. Sighted a great Wyvern while surveying the Yensan Sansi, left unchecked and composed a threat to Rabanaster. Fell into my stead. Enceladus. Damn, that thing big. It's a Slaven. There's a creature on Osmoon Plain. Kill it. This is how one summons a hunter, is it not? Good, I will be waiting. Alright. And Crocodile. A mutant lizard. Sadid. I lost a ring and I must have it back. I wait on Giza Plains, come during the rains. Okay. I gotta check the license board really quick. Madame, can you get access to Arrow? Yes, it requires Black Magic Cuatro. There we go. PTBR out of nowhere. I've been blessed. It's Spanish, though. Wait, is Spanish 1 through 9 the same as Portuguese Brazilian 1 through 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Did I miss one? 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go, yeah. Not the same for everything. Well, close enough. But cuatro is the same. Of course, I'm right. I fucking say the one thing that's the same across all spectrums. Language is fun, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Take the Amal challenge. Buy a weapon. I never realized that maces are so hard to get. Regardless, she needs a mace, but I feel like I should wait until we find a better mace rather than just giving her this license for 2 mace. Sorry, the license for Mace 2. We should wait until she can get at least a Mace 3, if not a Mace 4. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. Damn, man, I can't talk. BR. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dois? It's very weird how that's not the same across both spectrums. Sorry, I'm talking to myself there. It's just thinking out loud. You guys already have Lambits. Vaughn still desires a helmet. I'm gonna give Vaughn a helmet. I don't want to sell that. It's just not as nice as the price as it is. Okay, what else can we get? We can get a shield for Botch. By the way, it really takes a while to get a new mace. That's kind of sad because that's like the one weapon I need for Ash to actually do like any melee damage. It is what it is. It's been 6 hours, by the way. Drink water. Goodbye, Vossler. Never gonna have to see your ass again. I'm really happy about that, actually. You forgot to go to the bazaar to update your rank? I was gonna do, one of these things. I swear there was, like, something specific that I had. The hunts first? Use. The hunts first, use. The Cluckatrice, that one. Yeah, that one. That's the one I want to deal with. I think a teleport crystal would be better. My brain isn't braining. You want to use your brain, is what you're saying. What is a brain? It's a we will finally claim vengeance and prove ourselves master thieves. Where the hell is the stupid teleport crystal that I was remembering about? Oh, it's on the south gate. Whoopsie. Just make sure not to get lost. Dude, I get lost on every game. It's inevitable that I get lost in a game. The game could be a straight line, and I would still get lost. Why don't you use the Moogle's teleport? Because I don't know where I'm going. Anyway, to Giza Plains. I have no idea where I'm going, Zyre. Where am I going? Whoa, it's... ooh. Wait, everything is stronger now. What the fuck? New Giza. Yo, New Giza just dropped. Oh, so these things are weak to water. That's hilarious. I was like, why are you Ooh? A giant toad. And traps, because of course. There's a lot of maps with this mechanic. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe these maps have these mechanics. The ring, the precious ring gone, eaten by a crocodile. Slay it for me. Sure. The ring, her ring, find it, bring it here, the creature near bridge. You know what? This is perfect. I forgot everyone leaves the village during the rains. I'm a blundering fool, Kupo. What's that? A sad-looking man, Kupo? Haven't seen anyone matching that description around here, Kupo. You just came from Osmoon Plain. I'm dead tired. Not all that far, no. Just keep making your way south through Giza, head out the village here, and you're on your way. There's a Gareth village out of the west end of the plain. Mind yourself if you head out that way, though. Creatures there are murder. Are murder? This just straight up says they're murder. You obtained regen. What? Huh, interesting. Alright. Am I weird that I like regen as a spell? By the way, the Giza Plains looks a little bit fucked up for me. Wait, what am I looking at with the Giza Plain? Hold on a minute. No, this is right. Wait, is it? I don't know. I feel like I'm not looking at the right Giza... Is it? I like to use a lot too, at least in FFXIV. I mean, I like it because it just makes sense. Ooh. Woolly gator. That is not a gator. What the hell is that? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Why do you gotta be in the fucking way, though? Hey, Vaughn. Since we're here... Damn! This is one of those elementals I talked about. So, what the fuck hurt it? Is what I want to know. I did save the game recently, but, be honest with you, I don't know what I was expecting out of that. Aside from a very pissed off orb. Why you not? Why can't you steal from it? Steal from it. His reflect? Does that fucker really have reflect? No. It terrifies me that it exists something similar IRL, just not a creature. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Nope, it's immune. We stole a face stone. That's cool. Alright, fine. Why does that thing even exist? Like, is it just there to say fuck you? But we stole a face stone at least. Zodiac, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to check the wiki. And I need you to let me know if, why does this thing have no HP bar? Why can I never see anything that these enemies have? It actually can drop a rare item. From stealing from it? Damn thing is fucking smart, isn't it? $475 XP, not bad. Not even from stealing, I think, from dying. Or poach. And you also need to have one of those forgotten something you can get in the bazaar. Of course. You know what? I kind of like casting as Ash, because I get control of everything, basically. Woolly-gator. Do I have any earth damage? No. It's an enemy from late game. Yeah, but I can kill it early. Just give me a way to dodge it, I guess. Damn, botch. Like taking damage like that, buddy? No. Come on, man. Damn, that thing did a flip. Do a flip! Do a flip! I don't know if you noticed, but one moment he was taking 0 damage. I mean, yeah, I did notice, but he was also taking 44 damage. So, you know. It's because sometimes he gets invulnerability because almost all types of damage. Yeah, well, if I was stronger, by like 3 more levels, I could take him. Let me be level 25 and I'll take him on. I'm telling you, man, it'll be the strongest thing ever. Level 30, maybe you can take it on. Hi! There you are, bravery! Let's not have you do that with that. Reddy's Angel Song. Alright. Nice block, girl. His level doubles? Excuse me? I was gonna steal when it got lower, but now that he's level doubled, I'm worried. I've become a little bit more afraid. Ow! You stole a horn. Put me to sleep? Ow! I think I'm gonna have to use the mist skill because he's becoming a bit of a problem. All I have is Ash. My single Ash. How many times can I refresh it to get more? Light! Kingdom Hearts would be proud. You obtain the Ring of the Toad. Crocodile vanquished. So they can just double their level for no fucking reason? A lot of it's his unique perk. A lot of bosses have something unique. Wow. I think I'm gonna drop Infuse. Because once we start getting into that range of, like, people are dying left and right, Infuse becomes, bad. Real bad. It's meant to be a one-time use thing. And that's it. I don't know why, but I have a lot more fun running around as a healer. No, I'm sorry, as a caster. It's more fun running around as a caster than watching everyone else's health bars go up and down, rather than having to figure it out for other people, you know? For me, it's more fun that way, at least. Althea, do you have Infuse as well? No, you don't. You just have, if someone's HP is critical, you steal their HP. Or you try to poach them. That's why I told you to get the mages. Mages are more fun to play rather than watch them play. You're right, but meh. Meh. You poached the hyena. Aquaria boat? Ooh. Another one. For me, Red, Battle Mage, and Time Mage are the most fun to mess around with. You do have a lot of choices, but it is a Final Fantasy game, so you are able to, like, do your own thing, I guess. Both have some very specific spells that you can't just automate it. Not saying for you to play them, just expressing that I love those classes. Love me. Hurry up and love me. Love me! I demand the love! Give me the love! It's raining again. But I can't seem to find those stupid cluckatrisses. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's just a tortoise. We're fine. However, that tiny thing over there is kind of concerning. Oh, hey, you cast magic. Let's silence you. Thanks for silencing me. Hey! Stupid fucking storm elemental. Ouch. I want to switch the party, but I can't. Sleep? Oh man. Ow. By the way, you should reorganize your spells and items later. Oh, what's that? I gotta reorganize shit? That's probably a good idea. And now she has no match. If it took out that thing. Hey Vaughn, just try to steal from that thing, maybe. Never mind. Hey Vaughn, just try to steal from that thing, maybe. Because clearly this is a problem. Of him casting Thundara and doing 25,000 damage. I mean, he's not doing 25,000 damage, but still. Yeah, that would help a little bit. Why is there another storm elemental over here? I'm surrounded by them, that's why. They want me to get a game over. It's not another one, he's just chasing you? Bruh, I didn't do anything. The storm elements are kind of dicks because they seem to be immune to silence. Immune to silence and a bunch of stuff while doing a fuck ton of damage in AoE. Wait, am I just dumb or am I not? Can I not find the dude I'm thinking of in the Giza Plains while it's raining? I might not be able to find the dude I'm thinking of when it's raining. He's in the middle, isn't he? I thought so too. But I'm not finding him. And I wonder if you can even find him when he's, when it's raining. Because I remember him being down there. Isn't it that guy? No. Not the guy. Not the guy I'm thinking of. I'm talking about the other hunt. That's the ring! At long last it is found. The crocodile, you defeated it. Cool. Please, I beg you, the ring of the toad, take it to my beloved, go. I grow weak, so cold. So cold, what do you mean? You're just standing out here. She should be here, close, I can feel her. What are you talking about? The tree is dry and brittle. The tree drifts slowly to the southeast. What? What? Crocodile is defeated. The ring and found. Report to Sadine and Nomad Village in the Giza Plains during the rains. Hunt reported upon which Sadine requested the ring be delivered to one of the Nomad women. She should return to the village during the dry. Well, there you go. If you break all those trees, you unlock a path. I didn't know that. I just kind of wonder what the fuck the point of breaking a tree was. Spoilers, Zyrek, for an old game. It's an old game, Zyrek. It's an old game. An old game. An old game. Why does this thing get mad at me all of a sudden? How come some things... Like, some things don't, How come some enemies don't let me view them with Libra? Do I have to level up to Libra 2 or something? Is that the gimmick? Do I need Libra 2 to do anything? I don't think so. then the game just hates me. The game is a fucking hater. The haterade is so crazy. Later, hater. Later, hater. Have you guys watched Sonic, by the way? That's such a great, fantastic movie. All of the movies from the Sonic franchise so far that they released in theaters have just been incredible. If you haven't watched them, just watch them, please. I like them a lot. I didn't watch a single one yet. Do it! 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 Fucking do it! Motherfucker, do it! It's the most important movie series. It's the only good video game. Actually, no, that's a lie. What is it called? The Mario movie, the Mario movie, the Super Mario Brothers movie. That one is also really good. That's another one that's like top tier. Osmone Plain. Looks surprisingly peaceful compared to the Giza Plains. Osmone hair. Yeah, until you find something with Berserk. You mean like this guy who probably has Berserk? Oh my god, 1,000 damage? Hey, you poached the damn thing out of the sky. Possibly. I also love Black Mage. Black Mage is just okay. It's just okay. What the fuck is that? A Viper. Who's apparently weak to something I've never seen before. How do you feel about Dark? Poach the Viper. Later on, Black Mages basically have infinite mana. I wish I had infinite mana, or at least some mana. I don't have anything that does damage like that. So I'm just gonna use Dark. When I don't have the element, Dark. If they're immune to Dark, then we fucked up. Later on, black mages... Okay, question about that. About the black mages having infinite mana. Is it because of using that that one skill? Ow, what? What the hell kind of a block was that? Is it because of that skill that lets you regenerate mana to full, basically, but if you don't... But it can fail or something and you have no mana? Is that the one you're talking about? This skill don't regen to full. Oh. Poach. It regen like 10% of the total mana. Oh. That's actually really garbage. Poach. Wait, did that thing get poached and die? A suit of fucking chainmail. Oh, it's only level 3. Never mind, we already have some. Anyone who needs chainmail is already wearing chainmail. It's more because later you can unlock a perk to reduce the spell cost a lot, have a lot of perks to regen mana with attacks, and use charge and siphon. Siphon would be pretty nice to have. Poach. Never mind. Did that bird just run away? Can enemies do that? I've never seen an enemy actually do that. Huh. It's more later because you can unlock... Siphon basically gets the mana of the target. It works either on enemies or allies. That's pretty cool. There's a skill in Aeon that sorcerers get access to. It's basically their mage, right? It's called Refracting Shard. Basically, actually, I have the game open, but I don't have the Sorc open. Basically, the damage you do to an enemy, you get a % back of the damage you did. But I forgot what the % is. It's usually pretty fucking high. And there's a chain skill that goes along with it that you get even more mana back from it. So it also costs like fucking next to nothing. Yeah, so you get like... Oh right, Siphon costs 1 mana to be used. Damn! Where the hell's Siphon? Is it black mage stuff? I can get poison. Apparently I have access to Fire and Thunder, and I don't even know why I don't have these for her. I should just pick these up. Don't know about poison, though. Green magic? Green magic. Green Magic 3. Here we go. I got a lot of magic now. I got Blizzard, I got Thunder, I got Fire, I got Arrow. I've got Aqua, but I don't have Earth damage. Bubble Effect basically doubles the max health. Time Magic, Arcane Magic, we can't do Green Magic. Because we don't own any Green Magic yet. Most green magic you can only get either by treasures hidden or on the bazaar shop in Rabanastre. Damn, so it's a whiles away then. Deal 1,000 damage to one foe. Do you happen to have that? Nope. Okay, her second board. She's Bushi right now, so she's got a lot of HP and a lot of katana. What the hell does she want, though? At this point, maybe a white mage? Considered it. God, her board is all over the place. Alright, she gets access to a whole bunch of magic lore from having the swiftness. And Mystic Armor 10. She gets access to even more magic lore because she got access to Inquisitor. She has that. She has this. She's got more magic lore, rods, magic potency, rods, magic potency, physical potency. I feel like we should just grab this one because it's the most funny to look at. You know? She's already got basically a whole bunch of the board opened up, except for the south of it, which is all the white magic is. Right? I think that Bushi White Mage is as good as Shikari White Mage. And I'll go ahead and stick with White Mage, because she does get access to some green magic, too. I see Drain in reverse. What other green magic do you get access to? You get Siphon. So, I think it's a good call. And the only class we don't have at all whatsoever is Ulan. It's fine to not have Ulan. How dare you? Oh, he can be a crossbow user, huh? Wonder about that one. Just sad that one of the best weapons in the game won't be used. If Gungnir exists, I'm gonna drop everything I do and just grab that. Man, you get some interesting choices going down the line there, don't you? Like, there's so many things you can do with your abilities. Ow! Iron Carapace was poached. Interesting. Poaching is fun, you know? Also, what is that element? Is that light element? Yeah, it's light. We poached a high potion? Interesting. Oh man, this is so annoying. I needed to get more Gambit slots because now she can do even more things with her weaknesses that she has access to. Now she's got fire and thunder and blizzard. Fucking mages, man. Fucking mages. It was so weird watching an enemy run away, man. Like, I get it, you're gonna run away, but do you really have to run away from me? Gareth Adventurer? We can just attack the Gareth Adventurer? Damn, 1100 damage. And now we pissed off the Adventurer. And this fucker silences me. Double kill. Damn! You know, if you don't want to, you know, heal yourself with the thing, you know, you just gotta use high potions, right? Did I run out of, the thing? I did run out of that thing. Cool. He's immune to poach. That's funny. Are you immune to steel, though? And now that I've seen the power of first aid, that shit's never being used again. Damn, dude. Unfortunately, people are silenced, though. We're sitting on like 30 of those damn things to remove, silence problem, and now we have nothing.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't have a single Echo Orb anymore. Had like fucking 30 of the damn things, and then they're all gone. Yeah, bad luck, right? Bad luck. When everything fucking silences out here. And silence doesn't fall off on its own. You're in a good moment to stack up some 50 plus of some items. I feel like I'm gonna have to do that at this point. You also are in a good moment to do some exploration instead of straight up progress. What's the difference? As far as I care, exploration and progress are one hand in hand. There's 3 places you're already unlocked that you can go back to explore. Everything you didn't yet. Backtracking. The backtracking. Backtracking. The goddamn backtracking. The brick tracking. A black chocobo that's weak to lightning, aqua, and something I don't know what it is. Because you didn't explore much of that map. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I didn't explore, to be fair. Kind of my fault. It's my fault. Game Hunter. Ah, travelers are you? We were traveling too, till the fell creatures of the unknown plains got the better of my partner here. We're exhausted. Where are you headed, by the way? Eh? Jahara? Then you're headed the wrong way. Jahara is back the way you came. Aww. Okay, what did I miss? There are 3 places you already unlocked that you can go back to explore everything you didn't get yet, like the dungeon in Lowtown, or the caves in the desert, or the caves you didn't found in Yon Sansi, because you didn't explore much of the map. Look at the other comments. There's 3 places you already unlocked that you can go back to explore everything you didn't get yet, like the dungeon in Lowtown, or the caves in the desert, or the caves you didn't found in Yon Sansi, because you didn't explore much of that map. Look at the other comments. You're also in a good moment to do some exploration instead of straight up progress. There's 3 places you already unlocked that you can go back to explore everything you didn't yet. Oh god, it's a loop! Yes, it's a loop. We're stuck in a loop. We're in the Matrix. All over again. Welcome to Goldmore Jungle. Why is everything so substantially different? Is she still silenced, by the way? No, she's not. The silence actually fell off. So silly. Dormammu, I came to bargain. Medic. I need a medic. Ow. You know, I'm really glad that these two frontliners exist. You know, just saying. Because, there's a lot of enemies here, and having this frontline is pretty cool. If only they could body block. What is that? Hellhound? It's level 39, dude. Damn, that thing hurts! You kind of skipped another part of the game and you're going to a place way further than what you're expected to go. At this point, are we surprised? No, don't hurt me! Ow! This girl is blocking attacks that should absolutely be wrecking her shit right now. Oh, 502 experience. Cool. Not really. I was expecting this already. Why do you expect me to fuck up like this? That's so unfair. I'm being blocked by an invisible wall anyway. Because it's what you do the most. Can't even deny that, that's the problem. Jeez. Everywhere you look, there's an invisible wall. An invisible wall. An invisible wall. There's just a fucking invisible wall. An invisible wall. I noticed he was gonna fuck up your path the moment you started ignoring the mark hunts and started exploring maps beyond. Remember me and Genshin Impact? And how I kept running around to different places? Yeah, it's the same thing. I just kept getting attracted to looking at different locations on the map. And all of a sudden I was like 5 million miles away from where I was supposed to go initially. By the way, if you end up playing ZZZ, you won't have much of this problem. Oh, that's not fun. Another invisible wall blocks my way. What the hell is that? Treant. They're friendly, though. For now. The game is very linear and throws you at the map you need to... Okay, you have a lot of faith if you think that linearity is gonna be something I can... It's something I can control. Expedition 33 was pretty fucking linear, and I still got lost. Poached. Poached. I mean, I have seen you getting lost in a straight line before. I don't doubt your ability to get lost. I don't doubt my ability to get lost either. That's the problem. I will get lost. It's inevitable. You poached a pebble. Thanks, man. I knew you had it in you. You obtained a map of the jungle. Cool. Pretty big. One year later, I also get lost in a straight line, funny enough. You see, it happens to everybody. Damn. Could be a vendor, huh? Could be a goddamn vendor. It has been 7.5 hours, though. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here for the night. I could use a break anyway. So you're so lazy. Look at how lazy this cat is. Did also take a break? Yeah. Little lazy kitty. Oh boy. Don't you hate when you yawn and your vision and your eyelids just go weird? Like they can't open and close properly for a second? That's what just happened. Come here, Zoe. You're so warm and soft. And you're a living creature. This is a living creature in front of me. You're a living creature, you know that? You have autonomy. You have a life. You have blood and vessels and everything. You have a heart, you have a brain, you have a tongue that licks me. You know, fun fact, I still, like, every time I look at Zoe in front of me, I know she is physically in front of me, right? But I still, like, can't believe that there's a cat in front of me. There's a cat in front of me. And this cat loves me unconditionally. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. She just loves me. Just straight up. And I've had her now for, like, what, 5 years, basically? I'll double check that, but a long time, right? And I'm just looking at this like, wow. This cat follows me everywhere in the house. I don't understand how you can play a game like that, to be honest. What do you mean? Like, having a Zoe in front of me like this, or what? Because she's right here next to my mouse. And she's currently grooming her ear. Yes. To be honest with you, I don't know how I do it either. But she's on the mouse and I have the controller and I can move it easily. I don't know, man. She loves me a lot. She gives me a lot of nuzzles and cuddles and love and just... a lot. She gives me a lot, you know? I wouldn't have it any other way, for sure, but I can admit that it sometimes feels like it's a lot. Oh my god. Are these all the Gambit slots this lady's gonna get? Cause it looks... oh wait, no, there's a Gambit slot down here. Apparently I have a Mage's Hat lying around somewhere as Mystic Armor level 5. That's concerning. I don't have golden armor anywhere yet, though. I have a green beret somewhere around, apparently. I don't know where the hell I got that. That's interesting. The hell did I get this? Like, when did I get that? Or that, too. When did I get those? I don't remember picking that up. Probably got from drop or treasure and you didn't saw. Probably. By the way, did you notice that the crystal reflects you? It's not the correct reflection, but it does reflect. That's weird. Game of the year, 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's got a reflection, but it's not reflecting right. Alright, with that being said, though, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here. Is there anything in config I should be looking at? Nope. Okay. We'll pick this up again next week. What the hell stream is tomorrow? I already forgot what stream's tomorrow. Oh, Resident Evil 3. That's gonna be interesting. People don't like that game for some reason. But what's the rating on this? It's still very positive, but Talus doesn't like it. I woke up... I'm very sleepy already, too. I woke up around 10 a.m. It's already 1 a.m. the other day. Damn, Zyre, you've been up a while. But yeah, we'll pick it up again next week. I think it'll be good to, maybe I should consider, like, a little bit of offline grinding. I am in a spot that kind of allows for that, but, like... How much can I realistically grind? How much can I stand before I lose it? Probably not a lot. Probably not a lot. Anyway, with that being said, 99 all items. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Leave a like, subscribe, you know the drill. You can also follow on Twitter and Blue Sky. I also encourage you to join the Discord server if you're not in the Discord server. We have one. There's one for the community at large. The link is in the description. If it doesn't work for some reason, you should let me know. But I'm pretty sure that that specific one still works. I haven't had anyone join the server in a good minute, so I don't know. Well, actually, does it still work? Invites. Yeah, it's still active. There's a couple of invite codes, actually, but I have no concern about those. Anyway, level 99, all license board unlocked. I am not going to grind that hard. I would have to grind day and night for hours the moment I get home. I'd have to grind on stream, playing the game I have for that day, and you guys wouldn't even know I was grinding. Somehow. Alright, that being said, thank you so much for watching. Have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Go drink some water. Get some rest. Maybe also get some food, but get some rest. Alright, bye-bye.